I didn't keep track of which episode he was on. You'll just have to see in this series. But yeah, I've been working on it for a while, so you'll get to see it slowly evolve. Okay. Anyway, and they're fine doing, nobody's doing long chats that are too long. It's fine. Noob. I don't mind people having longer comments and carrying on a conversation. No. All right.
Okay, my stream is set up, and it is time to switch it over to there. And the base is just loading in now for me.
Sweet.
All right, now let me pull the stream up
will
on my
these snap
phone so I can watch
upward?
things.
No, they will not snap upward because they're being a pain in the butt. Well, that's how base game sloped roofs are. And I have learned that if you want to do a round-ish structure like this with a sloped roof using vanilla snap points, you have to kind of scaffold it up. You have to give it support all the way up. So that means you have to do a ceiling with sloped walls on it. Like so. And then do another set of walls, or sometimes, since if I'm trying to give it a scaffold kind of look, I'll do like double door frames or something. Let's see.
I'm just letting everything load in for me. Wow, his flags aren't loading in.
Yeah, I've noticed that
Oh,
custom paint jobs can take longer to load in, it seems.
Yeah. Okay, so which ones weren't lining up? Where am I needing to start?
Oh, well, I am mostly done with this. Let's see, that is eastern. I'm done, almost done with the northeastern tower over here. It's just if we want to have the pillars at like all of the corners, there are 3 different corners where they aren't in place yet. And one of them in which there's a piece of wall missing because I was fighting snap points over there. So over by the garden here where the parasaur and Phiomia are. Yeah, so you see around this arch frame, if we want to make it match the other side, which actually I'm probably going to swap that out anyway for a gate frame like we did over there. But we don't necessarily need to have pillars there, but it would be nice. But it did look a little weird not to have them at this inner corner here. But since it's all triangles all around here, I wasn't getting it to snap.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I had to finagle all kinds of fun stuff. There's actually invisible glass below the mesh that caused that to...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's why they're there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing... Like I said, I have been fighting with this for a while.
Yeah, well, I did remove some of the invisible glass when I was trying to figure out what was going on. Just FYI, so if you need to... If I messed it up, I'm sorry.
Where did you... From this side, the invisible glass? From this... On the side...
Where there's a hole in the wall?
Okay, yeah. I don't remember putting invisible... Oh, no, I did put invisible glass there. Because we have to, in order to get things to snap correctly with this design, the invisible glass has to be in there. I'm talking invisible glass ceilings is what I had to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna snap. I see how you are.
Let's see if I can remember from, what, a week ago? A week and a half ago how I did this? Okay.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know I need to place it from this side to get it to match up correctly. And we need it. Is it there? Make it in ghost.
All right. Oh, sorry. Hey, Floppa Plays. Welcome, welcome. And LR18, welcome. Glad you are here. The map that this particular series is on, this is the island, but it is the island as you have never seen it before. It is a map called the Island Extension, CIE. Oh, that's interesting. Might actually, yeah, let's do that. Anyway, it is a mod that takes the island that we all know and love and just adds to it. It adds a bunch of different little things. So like you can see the volcano and the snow biome and blue obelisk, but there's a castle over there. And you might recognize this area here on the western coast of the island. But it's got this whole island that looks like the aberration green zone or something next to it. And there's floating islands, there's part of an extinction city, there's all kinds of cool stuff. It is a very cool mod map.
Yes, it is.
And what's that mod? You can't find flying tames and flying is not allowed. Oh, Ross Clark did a vid on Svartalheim today, if that's the one you're talking about. Tania Stella is another mod. Oops. Tania Stella is another mod map that doesn't allow flyers. Since there are some base game maps that don't allow flyers, like Aberration and Genesis 1, some people have made modded maps that kind of operate along the same rules. And I haven't played Supreme. I'm not really familiar with Supreme. So I think that Ross Clark is playing with Svartalheim, and I don't know what other mods he's got on that current series there. You would have to ask him. This. Okay. There we go. Yep. Hey, Riley Warren. Hey, Tylen. How was the 5K sub stream? It was fun. Yeah, we had a good time. And actually, I've still got some giveaway stuff, and so I might do another little giveaway in a little bit here, do another random number draw. I'm building a civilization. Hey, Melancholy Ninja. Hey, we're just having fun with it, right? We're just building, just making it cool. All right. What happened to the geese that fell down the stairs? They all got goosebumps. Ha 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 ha. Hey. All right. Well, if you guys want to do a random number draw, let's do that here. Let me pop over to the giveaways here. So when I hit the go button here, you guys can all start typing in the chat, guess random numbers between 0 and 100. And whenever you get the right answer, then Nightbot will pop in and say who it is that won. And the prize that you will win is a postcard in the mail from me with a cool art picture on it. So anyway, that is what we're giving away. And on your mark, here we go. Just a sec. Where's my drum roll? There's my drum roll. There we go. Drop some of this random stuff in my inventory from breaking I can send postcards to any country in the world as far as I am aware. That's one of the reasons why I picked postcards. There are actually even international forever stamps now for $1.50 to send a postcard anywhere in the world. So that's one of the reasons we set it up like this. So feel free to guess if you want to. All right, we need some and third walls here. Hey, Melancholy Ninja! Woohoo! Congrats! Congrats. All right. Well, send me a private message on Discord with your address, and as soon as I get the postcards that I ordered, I will send you one in the mail. All right. Okay, that is affixed and looking the way it is supposed to, and let's grab a window. What's a seal's favorite game? I don't know. What is a seal's favorite game? Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. Arc, 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 arc. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to do... let's do this one. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do the roofs slightly differently, so I don't actually need these scaffolds.
Hey, Spy, thanks for joining. Spy is one of my fellow Arcanauts for the PvP series that I'm starting working on. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your video about that. You guys should definitely check that out. By the way, Soap and a bunch of other creators are doing a collaboration and starting a cool PvP series. Looks like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, we are having a blast so far. I haven't got a super big start on it. Here's the thing, I have about 3.5 hours of footage. It's finding the time to edit the thing that is the
that's
fun part.
Always what it is. Yeah. And editing is really time consuming, especially if you're not super familiar with it. Like, yeah, I am not, at least, but yeah.
Okay, the arcane elevator is the issue with this corner.
I had to pick it up and start things over there, and then I put it back. But if you need to pick it up again, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just put it back.
Or replace it or whatever. And dad jokes are some of the best ones, right?
Yes, dad jokes.
Who doesn't love a good dad joke? Okay, these are go on this side.
Oh, so you are having fun. You get to Spy is one of the newest additions to the admin team for the architects. Well, not admin, the admin. Yeah, I guess it's the admin Discord. He is on the IT department, so he gets to work with Mean Rin.
Nice.
And Passion and
yeah,
Dreamy.
Mean Ren's doing the series with you guys too, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Yes, she put out her first.
Yeah, I saw her logo. Her logo is awesome.
Yeah, Dr. Richard created that for her.
Yeah, she jokes everybody about being a noob granny and threatening people with a spatula, so he made her a logo that looks like a granny with a spatula.
Yes, it's awesome.
That is right. That is right. Although, actually, I think I only need one on each side here. So let's do it this way.
Okay.
Wrong button. All right.
Now, let's see if I can make this happen. And when I pick up that foundation, if it's this pillar has foundation support. Because I snapped it through. Please
All
don't break
right,
on me.
knock knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who?
You heard
Let us in there. It's cold out here. Ha ha ha. That's a good one.
Yes. Can I snap the arcane elevator on top of the CKF foundations? Because you mess with them more than me.
I don't. I think that it'll mesh through and won't be visible, but you can try it. It might work.
Okay, we're gonna test some things out, guys. We're gonna see because I have to have a foundation here in order for the pillar to be there. So. Yep, it meshes through. But can you? Nope, it does not work.
If you need a CKF thing there and it's meshing through, you could maybe try. If a ceiling would work in that spot, you could try the CKF hatch frame.
Yeah, let me see.
All right, what's a pirate's favorite letter? I? I guess. I thought you were going to say R. Maybe I is his favorite letter because he only has one, and that's why he's got a patch.
Okay, it works. It works with the CKF hatch frame.
Sweet.
Now let's see if the pillar works with it. It should.
That is always the question. It be the C. Ha ha ha. Okay, so that's the correct answer.
Oh,
It's
it
be
works.
the C.
Oh, are we telling dad jokes in your chat?
Yes.
Nice, nice.
I kind of would like to have a much more pointy roof. But I wanted to use these dwarven pieces.
Paramedic said that I need to put on pants, basically. He said, dang woman, you need clothes. I don't like building in clothes. I don't know what it is, but
It cramps her creativity.
It does, man. Like on Songbird's Tiny and Stella map, right? I told myself I wasn't gonna get any. I wasn't gonna craft any armor pieces, right? I was just gonna get what I can get from drops, and I haven't found a pair of pants in drops yet. So I'm literally running around with a hat and a shirt and some boots, and that's it.
I'm very impressed if you're only using what you get in drops, because it is hard to get drops on that map.
It is. It really is.
Because the ground is so terrain, and you can't. I mean, the terrain is so rough, and you can't fly. I'm gonna do this roof differently. This is
there.
not
I have
steep enough
pants
for my
on
liking.
now.
Woohoo!
Apparently I was just wearing my boots. That's the best part. I had nothing on but my little hide boots. That's funny. Okay, so they're there. All right.
Well, you weren't barefoot, and so that counts, right?
Exactly.
Huh?
Okay.
These. Oh, it's because they're S plus. I bet. Yeah, they're S plus, and we have that dang foundation support requirement turned off for S plus.
Yes.
All right. I will show. Oops, wrong button there. But I will show you guys the top secret trick I used for making some of the pointy turret roofs on Hogwarts. Because I wasn't going to get this complicated, but it just doesn't look right without a really nice pointy roof.
Okay. Which CKF pillar option did you pick? Is it just the normal one? I think so. Yep. Okay, cool. And I'm just going to snap them here. And I'll bring them down if I need to.
Okay, all right, knock, knock. Who's there? need these, and then I need some pillars. Pillar that works with the most other mods. The S+ one. So I'm gonna that one. Isabel. Isabel who? Okay. Need some ceilings as well.
Ah, this pillar is
These
too
guys.
high.
Isabel working. I had to. Oh, Isabel working. I had to knock. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, triangles. Now, the thing with triangles is this is a little hack that I discovered for doing tilts using S+. Which is, oh, it has to be pointing downward. If you get an S+ triangle roof, and I like the glass ones because I can make them full. And you snap that to the top of a wall, then it's got another snap point at the corners that you can use to create a tilt. And then once you've got pillars there, you can snap ceilings to it. And you see that is definitely a much steeper angle. So that would make a very tall, pointy tower roof doing this. I'm just trying to decide which type of pillar I want to use for this. I might want to use like a wooden one or the CKF one. See if a CKF one will even work. But thank you, Zafira. Yeah, this was actually a trick Captain Fat Dog didn't know. I was able to show him this one when I was working on Hogwarts. I have a video about that in my Hogwarts playlist called Can an Old Dog Learn New Tricks? Yeah, the CKF ones do not want to snap there.
It's always
But
super
let's
fun
see.
when you teach people who are known for building a build mechanic that they don't know.
Yeah, and you know what? Most of them, if they are really good builders and not just, you know, people who have really big egos, if they're cool people, most of the time they are as excited about it as you are. They love to learn new things too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, let's see. Will the dwarven one work for this? No, it has to be an S+ pillar. Okay. Got it. Okay, so of the S+ pillars that I have access to, okay, one more I'll test. I'll test the organic one. I don't know that I would even want to use that. No, it doesn't work anyway. Let me see how the tech ones look and how wood ones look. All right. Gives a little bit of a rustic sort of touch. Which one will look best from inside here? That is the question. Come on. Nap. The only thing about this is it does use a lot of triangle roofs, which, yeah, are a very annoying piece to use. Because it seems like they always want to snap wrong before they'll snap correctly. All right.
I will put this triangle foundation back after I do a thing.
All right, there you go. Let's try a few different other pillar variants here. Let's just do them in the middle for now. And from down here, those might look kind of cool. Or there is always stone. I don't really love the metal pillars in combination with other things. Oh, that was loud.
Mm-hmm.
Something is in the area.
There's always something in the area, and it always freaks me and Songbird out.
Yeah.
Because this is not
Okay.
what we're used to playing with. You know,
Yeah, all these weird noises that were, yeah.
I'm used to exploding stuff, right? Primal Fear,
Sure.
the Nuka-Dodos, for sure, right? But the rest of it, man,
Those
it's like,
whooshy noises
yeah,
are
the
weird.
teleporty whoosh noises just get me every time.
Yeah. All right. Well, good night, noob farts. Have a good night. Sleep well. Well, I will be able to swap these out if anyway later on in the process if I decide to change what pillar variant to use. Okay, anyway, we'll need... I'll just use these for now. And get a start on this side and just see how it's looking. Come on, I want that middle snap, right? Not that one. Come on now. You're not going to want to cooperate, are you? Well, fine then. Be that way.
Alright, let's make you invisible. So there's going to be some S plus glass just kind of chilling in a few places, but...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm turning it invisible. So if you see invisible S plus glass, don't get rid of it.
Okay. Now this is a little less round than the last structure I did this on, and so I am not sure how it's actually going to work, since this is just a 12-sided structure, not a 24-sided structure.
Like it never even happened.
All right. Might not want it to come down that far. We'll see.
You guys are all snapping correctly, so why are you at a lower snapper point?
I wish this was paintable, but even without being paintable, it is a cool pattern. Wanted to try a couple other possibilities, though, here. Because the ceiling angle is not the only new angle that this gives us. I just want to see what the other ones would look like, the other possibilities. I think, though, actually, for the... I may need to swap this around and do it the other way. Let's try that.
Did I get the correct
Sorry,
snapper?
I'm not being super chatty, everybody. I just need to concentrate a bit here.
Yep, I'm in the same place as you. I'm just like, I should be saying something, but, yeah.
Okay, so from this direction, and then...
Oh, look, hey, Anne, hey, Ardian?
Oh, hey,
Aridian?
Joshua. Welcome, and thank you.
Hey, Santi
Nope.
Garcia, hey, Carl. Thank you guys for watching. I should probably be monitoring chat a little bit more since I did tell my employee to message me in chat if she has any issues. I wanna do that.
Yeah, this will not do the upside down thingy.
All right.
So this would make a much steeper angle. This is not the angle I want. But I was just curious to see how it would look. We were to put... Whoa, that'll float outwards in strange ways. That is weird. What is that snap to? Oh, it's the ceiling over there, but it's a little confused, apparently. And now it's upside down. Okay. The things you discover when you start playing around with snap points. Huh.
All right. So the ones that are kind of flush with the wall that don't come up, like in the very front in the towers, I'm just going to put a CKF pillar in the middle of them to give them the illusion that there's a little bit different in height, like you did
Okay.
on the front, to kind of make it match.
What's different in it? What are you talking about?
Pillars that are at a lower snap point because they don't go all the way to the ground, and they're coming right here. I put the CKF pillars in them to mimic what has been done
Oh,
in
yeah,
all
yeah,
of the
yeah.
other pillars.
Yep. Yeah, that looks good. Yep, was just trying to kind of make a interesting pattern up there.
Yep, okay.
Yeah. I like that. Okay, so this is this kind of roof upside down if it's painted. And this is all painted the same color, actually. That's kind of funky. What about if I was to do that with a glass ceiling? So that it wouldn't show up like that. Hey, Anna the Ark. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy.
How did you get these layered right here, Songbird?
I snapped two together. There's the regular matriculation and then the crenellated matriculation.
Ah, okay,
Snapped
there's
together.
two different ones. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I did it by accident the first time, and then I liked it. Excuse me. And then I liked it, so I kept it.
Yeah, it does look really cool. All right.
All right. I think I'm on to something here, but I do need to adjust the placement a little bit. Now, let's see. Oh, come on, no. Right here. Okay, it looks like it will cooperate there. And then if I use an S+1, yeah, since we've got foundation or not, never mind. That idea will not work so well. But we will figure out a way. Yes, I do need a drink. I have a lot of fluids here, but just after a while, my voice just gets a little bit gravelly. Okay, let's do... like so. Now let's see if we can get a glass ceiling. Yep, right there. That's where we want it. And then these apparently will do this.
Okay,
Why?
guys.
Who knows?
I have to go help my mom with something, medical, real quick. She just
Okay.
said that she needed me, so I'm gonna go just show off the front of the build and entertain my stream. Sorry guys, I just gotta go make sure my
All right,
mom's
no
okay.
worries.
So, I'll be right back.
Real life's always most important. Can I just pick up this pillar? Yes, okay, good. At least I don't have to have it sticking through. It is still being supported by that pillar. Okay. How can I snap it upward from there? Yes, I can. That's so funky that it's upside down. This is the upside down version of this dwarven roof. But playing around with some tilting and some funky snap points, we discovered something I did not know previously. I always love it when we can discover something new while building. Yeah, I should maybe keep some Kaufman, some halls or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. That could look kind of interesting. I wonder how it would look in navy. Because a lot of times navy can end up looking like a slightly more muted purple when it's painted on structures. This mostly looks just really dark, like just looks like a dark navy, I guess. Can't really see the color very well at all. Trying to pick up the purple accents elsewhere in the build without being overwhelming. Maybe we can try some royalty, although I think that would end up being even more pink than the regular purple. Oh yeah, that is very pink. Sometimes sky can look kind of cool. Yeah. Too bland. May end up just doing the purple. Actually, two different purple variants in the game, but they're very, very close. Yeah, I only have access to the colors that they have in Arc Dyes noob farts, and they only have the colors of purple that they have. They've got navy and purple and royalty. Navy is strictly speaking supposed to be a blue, but oh, that's interesting. Even when I pick up the triangles, pillars actually say attached or supported. Yeah, it thinks that the is it being supported by these dwarven ceilings? Yeah, it thinks the dwarven ceiling is still there. See, it still shows up in the debug structures text. It is connected to small pillar stone and dwarven ceiling, and the dwarven ceiling is no longer there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I want the roof to be a little bit of an accent, though. I do want it to stand out at least a little bit, but I'll play around with some different colors once I've got more of it done. I might end up going for the navy, or might even do like a cyan. There's some cyan in the build already with the stained glass windows. So I like to kind of echo a color that's already being used. And we have a lot of tan and brown just in the base pieces. So it'd be nice to have it an accent color. Even a green, maybe, because of all the greenhouse. Could look really good. Let's see what cyan looks like. I'm curious now. Interesting, the wood support pieces end up looking more green, but it's not bad. It kind of does go with the stained glass and greenhouse. I think that could work. Well, I'm glad that you think this is fun. MrMeola loves green as well as purple. That is good to know. I love green and purple as well. Okay, let's... Come on now. Snap! All right. All right. I can do more than one color on the roof pieces. This is solid, of course, but they actually do have 3 different color regions. But one of them is primarily just the edges. It's like region 2 here. But it looks like on the underside, we are mostly seeing that edge color. And then, just for the sake of difference, this one. Yeah, I haven't quite been able to figure out which color is region 5. Oh, I need that on the brush. Oh, it's a little messy there, the way the color regions were set up. So we're probably not going to do that. But at least the fact that you can paint the wood separately from the rest could be cool. Let me try something else here. Let's try, it doesn't really show us the underside. Let's try doing navy on just this bit. See how that looks. And gonna end up getting rid of the cyan probably. It's just very, very dark. Not a terrible pattern. We'll play with it when we've got some more, some more pieces next to each other so we can really see the pattern better. It's definitely going to be interesting having the shingles on the inside, though. Oh. Green and purple, you think? Yeah, green and purple could look good. We shall see. Once I get these triangles to behave. All right. There we go. And now we need pillars. Oh, geez, new parts. That's pretty late. You probably better go to bed. 3 a.m.? My goodness. You can always watch it back tomorrow. The video will be on the channel. And even better, when it's the video version, you can fast forward through the boring parts. All right. Come on, come on, come on, snap! No. Silly thing. These are all pieces from different mods. So most of the textures will look different from what you've seen before, although these look pretty much the same as the non-modded wooden pillars that are in the game. But doing tilted pieces like this without mods is definitely harder. It is still possible, but it is very technical and kind of complicated. But it can be done. I've done it before myself as well. Captain Fat Dog has some good tutorials on tilting in Vanilla Arc, and there's others out there that do as well. All right, come on. Snap between the two pillars, please. Please, please. Thank you. All right, now we can remove the bottom pillar. Since we have the S Plus foundation requirement turned off, I might actually be able to remove both pillars. See, yeah, the ceiling says it's foundation. So I can remove those, but now that I've got a ceiling at the angle that I want, it should stay there. Normally, you wouldn't be able to do that even on a server with S+. It is an optional setting that can be enabled in game's INI coding to turn off foundation requirement, basically make it so that ceilings count as foundations. So normally I would have to leave these pieces in here and just make the glass triangle invisible. All right. These are here. All right. Come on. Yep, that's the way. Get in there. You were there a minute ago. There we go. I wonder what Nakatis, the modder who made this dwarven building mod, I wonder what he would say if he saw how we're using his roof pieces. This is definitely not how he designed them to be used. All right, good night, noob. You can tilt pillars in vanilla, but yes, it's complicated. Usually you have to use a skiff. I think there are also ways to do it with like a quetz. You need some kind of basically you need some kind of a platform saddle type of thing. And then there's some little glitches in the way that things snap to platform saddles. You can also make things float in vanilla. Captain Fat Dog is basically the expert in all of that kind of stuff. He is just a genius at breaking the game in all the coolest ways and making it do things it was never designed to do. He is a mad genius. And he's got great videos going all the way back to when ARC first came out. So I've told people before who play on mobile that they should check out his videos because he's got building videos from before, like triangle pieces and all of the cool extra pieces like double doorways and railings were added to the game. He's got cool builds even from back then. I believe he's even got like circle builds that he did before triangles were in the game. I saw one where he was building this castle and he had rounded towers. I don't know how he did that without triangles, or I don't think they had fence foundations back then either. No idea how he did that. And he was also building spiral stairs inside before there were spiral stairs or even ramps in the game, just with crop plots. So yeah, there's so many cool things out there that you can do. And learning how to do things without mods will just make you a better builder when you are able to use mods as well. because you'll know multiple different ways of doing things. Go. Huh. Kind of interesting. I might want to switch to that snap point over there. We shall see. Yeah, I've heard that they are pretty expensive. And gaming PCs are not cheap either. But, you know, if you save up for it, maybe you can make it happen eventually. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a very tall, pointy tower top. $650 plus tax. Yeah. I believe it. Gonna want to connect this on the inside. On the inside, I'm gonna want to make it look like it's connected in some way. You don't want to make it look like the tower top is floating. Is this tall enough to connect? That is. So I might just grab some scaffold walls and pop those up on top of these walls then. Okay. I've got a plan. Now it's the time-consuming part. All right. Well, I'm a little talked out at the moment. I think my voice needs a little bit of a break. So how would you guys like to play another round of Gartic or Words with Words on Stream? Hey, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Ah, what are you doing? What was that? Don't know what you're doing here. Anyway, come on, snap, snap, snap. While I fight snap points for a bit. Oh, yeah. Super Doom chiming in. He was winning last time, so we'll have to see if somebody else can beat Super Doom and nudge him out of first place. All right. Shall we start with some words on stream? All right. So the record was level 9. Let's see if you guys can get past level 9. So just think of words using the letters that will be on the screen and type them in the chat as fast as you can. And if you get one right, the game will give you a point. So let's go. There we go. Hey, Santi Garcia. Welcome. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for a bit and drink and eat a snack real quick. Oh, I just figured out something about the way this game is run. You notice after you get a word on there, there's a little lock next to the person's name. It looks like there is a cooldown. So the same person can't just spam words super, super, super fast. There is a little bit of a cooldown before the game will notice the next word that they've typed, I think. So you may want to pay attention to that and see if that is the case. Ooh, ably. Sweet. And it's giving you more letters here. Pretty soon it's going to start another round. All right, I'm going to mute myself again. Woohoo! Super Doom, Michelle, and Zafira. Awesome. Super Doom got 47, Michelle got 29, and Zafira got 8. Awesome, you guys. Here, I'm going to turn it on. Oh, it is on. Okay. So it is counting down. There we go. I'm going to step away for a few and go grab another drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And in the meantime, have fun, guys. Woohoo! Congrats, you guys. Look at that. Paramedic 4753. Welcome, by the way. Bumped Super Doom out of the top place, and Michelle as well has pulled ahead. Awesome, you guys. So Paramedic has 30. Michelle had 38. Super Doom had, 28. Super Doom had 27. Amanda had 10. And Zafira had 8. Awesome job, you guys.
All right, guys, I am almost completely back.
Welcome back. I'm taking a little snack break here to hydrate and eat some stuff while they are playing Words on Stream.
Oh, well, I am also eating. My mom has a heart condition, and she came in here and told me she was really shaky and clammy, a little bit dizzy.
Oh,
So
no, that's scary.
Have to check heart and everything, and of course she was in the middle of cooking dinner. So part of the reason what took so long is I got her is her blood sugar was a little low, and so I got she got her some peanut butter, and then she ate an orange and water, and I got her some salt because salt is great.
Yes, very important for that.
Yep. And so I got
Good night,
her
Michelle.
all of that settled, and then I had to finish cooking dinner for her, which was bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm currently eating.
I bet your house smells amazing.
Yeah, I'm currently eating a bacon egg biscuit right now. So.
Ooh. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep bumping my mic here.
That's why mine stays a little bit further away from me. I just turn the sensitivity up.
Yeah, the thing is, if I do that, it starts getting tinny sounding or echoey. Ooh, another round is done. Woo, awesome. Super Doom won that round, and Zara got second place, and that's all that I saw before it switched. Ooh, a fake letter round. So one of the letters is fake, and any words using that letter will not count.
Oh, that's cool.
See if you guys can, see if you guys can figure out which one is the fake letter. You know, you guys are posting so many good words with T in them, and it doesn't seem to be taking those. I would probably guess that T is the fake letter in the round. Yeah, see, all the words that it's accepted so far are words that do not have T in them.
Context clues. I love it.
Uh-huh. And I guessed right. It was the T. It's hard when they add a fake letter, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to ignore that one. Woohoo! Level 8. You guys have almost made it, almost tied with the record from last time. The record so far is a level 9. Let's see if you can get farther than that. So that round, it was a Super Doom with 32 words. Santi Garcia and Zafira are tied with 9 each, and Paramedic and Amanda are tied with 6 each. Good job, guys. Level 9 is about to begin.
Oh, I gotta message my boss and tell her that I'm live streaming. She said she was gonna watch me. Whoops. Oh well, at least I remembered after I had to go make dinner.
Apologize for chewing in your ear, by the way. I'm muted in OBS, so the chat can't hear me, but you can still hear me.
I don't think anyone can hear me because of my monitoring.
They can hear you on my stream, though. I can
Okay.
mute you too if you want me to.
Yeah, my stream can hear me. I'm not muted there either.
Okay.
And I don't like crunchy bacon, so no one can hear me crunch.
Nice.
My stream might be able to hear you crunch, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, who cares? We're human. They know we're human. We can eat. I'm sure my 4 viewers really don't care. If someone does, I'll go down to 3 in a minute, right? Plus, I probably muted it in the background anyway. I don't have anyone talking in chat right now.
They're probably over here playing the game.
Mm-hmm, probably.
Good job. So Paramedic won that round with 23, followed by Super Doom with 18, and Zafira with 4. Great job.
Good job, guys.
And you guys did indeed beat level 9 and beat our previous record. Let's see how high you guys can take this. So I don't know if you were here, Soap, when I got started working on this turret roof here, but playing around with the snap points, figured out something a little different to do here. I have to wonder what Nakatas will think of this when I send him a screenshot, because this is definitely not how he intended for his dwarven roof pieces to be used.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Let me switch my screens over.
They are upside down and tilted.
Oh, wow.
Right? I didn't even know they could do that, but was just messing around, and that's kind of what happened.
Wow. That is super cool.
Okay, I think though we're going to go with the cyan actually makes the wood parts look green.
Mm-hmm.
Then this.
Hey, Joshua. Thanks for joining.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let's try that again.
How does
Some of
the
these,
purple look in that region?
it's pink.
Ah.
It's like a very bright hot pink.
What about black?
Awesome. Good job, you guys. Paramedic won that round again, 27, and Super Doom came in second with 17. Big Joe, hey, welcome, by the way. Welcome, Big Joe. Came in with 10, and Santi Garcia with 7. Great job. I did try black. It's just, it's really, really dark. So
Mm-hmm.
trying a few different things here. Let me see if I just do. Yeah, it's just really kind of weird the way he has his color regions set up. I mean, it's not necessarily terrible. I mean, as long as it was making a pattern, it might look okay. I want to do a bunch of them and just kind of see how that looks. The green, this particular green though, it kind of picks up on the green of the greenhouse ceilings.
Mm-hmm.
And so that coordinates. And then the purple with all the different organic tech things. Oh, and I missed the end of that round. Look at you guys. You're on a roll.
Hey, Anne, thank you for joining. I highly recommend bacon and eggs and biscuits because that's what I'm having.
Ooh. Breakfast for dinner.
My favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I'm up to 5 viewers now. Thank you, guys.
Woohoo.
I promise I've got one more piece of bacon left and then I will continue building.
Take your time. No rush. It's kind of a lot.
Yeah. You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Hotel hallway carpet.
Oh, geez. I wish I could tilt it at this angle, but not have it upside down. I'll have to see if I can figure out a way to make that happen. Because I really do like the other side better.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Oh, yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I figured out a way to make it work. Well done.
Nice. And I ate my last piece
All
of
right,
bacon.
so we started over. What?
Is it? And I ate my last piece of bacon.
Congrats on the bacon. And yes, I am starting over again. Well, not completely over at least. I still have the glass ceilings in place. But all right. So what I figured out is I don't think it'll work unless I have another ceiling there. Yeah, it won't work unless, at least I don't think it will. All right, after you guys finish this game, after you get your next game over, I'll switch back to the build. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have, yeah, it has to have the 2 ceilings, I think, was the key. Come on now. What? No, it's still upside down. Ew.
You know, it helps if I unmute my mic so I can actually talk to you.
Ah, yeah. I definitely would be able to hear you better. Hey,
Yeah.
Super Doom won that round with 20, and then Amanda with 17, Paramedic with 15, Zafira with 12, and Tylen for 7. By the way, welcome, Tylen. Welcome.
So, do you want me to replicate this pattern over here that you did in the bedroom on the other tower?
Something similar, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same.
Okay. Well, I like things to be matchy on each side, so
Okay.
yeah.
I was thinking that the other side could kind of be the other part of the living quarters, like, put a nice big kitchen and dining room in there or something.
Oh, see, and we can do that over here with this shape and these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We've got vanilla
Oh, do you like
adjuster.
my canopy bed, by the way?
Oh, I
with
love
the
it.
with the black almost looks like a garlic bulb on the top of it, but
I know. It does look like a garlic bulb.
I was trying to figure out some way to incorporate that though, because it looks so cool. That's the crafting station for organic tech. Might just make all of the glass opaque. Have to put in a few trim pieces here and there, probably. I think I actually preferred it when you can see through it. Let's go back to that. All right.
Okay, and the lower part of the tower I'm making like I did the other one. So they're equal, right? Is that what we
Sure.
decided? Okay,
Sure. Yeah,
cool.
that works. Yep.
Okay, and I think since some of these have well, they're connected over here, so I can pick up the walls and the pillars
Yeah, as
separately.
long as they got some S plus ceilings in there, they should have foundation support. But yeah, we're gonna just leave this open pretty much as a breeding and baby raising area.
Okay.
And I didn't finish the walls in here just yet. All right, you guys. Oh, I missed it. Super Doom, Amanda, Santa Garcia, Thailand. And I didn't get to the last one. Sorry there. Okay. And I also was working on the walls over here and got distracted with roof things. I think they are getting quite competitive here in the chat. They are focused on getting these words out. And in case anybody is wondering why, one person might type a word and it doesn't accept it, and then another person types it and it accepts it, I think there is a cooldown. So if you just put in a word, there will be a cooldown before it pays attention to another word that you type. And if in that cooldown somebody else types the same word, then
Your SOL.
Yep, pretty much. No, I thought I had it working, but maybe this is not going to work. can do this angle, but this much, I don't know if this is all that much steeper than default. Congrats, you guys passed that one and are on to the next level. Paramedic 4753 won that one with 18, followed by Super Doom with 17, Tylen with 7, and Amanda with 4. Congrats, guys. Yeah, 1 point, right, Super Doom? Yes, you and Paramedic are pretty much neck and neck here.
But who will be the victor?
Indeed. Okay, I think this is a steeper angle, so I might be able to work with this. And the pieces are, like, they're kind of upside down. They're facing the wrong way, but at least the correct side is facing outward. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay. Woohoo! Skip 2 levels. Wow. And Super Doom pulled back into the lead again with 32. And Paramedic got 23, and Amanda got 21. Big Joe got 20, and Zafira got 11. Good job, guys. GG. All right, next round. Ooh, and it's a fake letter round, too. There we go.
Oh no. No. Whistle,
What
stop.
happened?
Whistle, stop. Whistle, stop. Oh, I just tried
Oh,
to.
good job,
The
guys.
the parasaur wanted to come hang out for a little bit, but I had to tell him no. That's what we're gonna go with.
Ah, okay. And Super Doom and Michael tied for that one. Good job. Hey, welcome, by the way, Michael H. They got 16 each, and then Paramedic got 9, and Zafira got 5. Great job, guys. All right. How about... Okay, we'll switch back to the building for a little bit. I can just show you all the utter lack of progress we've got going on so far. I had it... I decided I didn't like it being completely upside down and inside out because the pattern on the underside. And then I discovered I could do this angle, which is just upside down. So I'm gonna do this. I'm swap it around so that it's facing inward, and we're gonna go with that. That is the plan. All right, you guys down for some Gartic? This one will be a little different. You still have to have lightning fingers, words in the chat as quick as you can, but instead of making words out of letters, it's kind of like Pictionary. You have to guess what is being drawn and type your guesses in the chat. You read the dictionary like a book? Super Doom. I thought I was the only one who did that as a kid. Yes, I will admit I read dictionaries, and I also read the encyclopedia for fun. But I also was a homeschool kid who really, really liked to read, and sometimes would run out of reading material in the house because I'd already read everything. All right, let's go. Let me switch back to the game screen here, and we will switch the game to Gartic. All right, here we go. Slightly delayed drum roll. Woohoo! All right. Well, apparently you have to get 7 right to go on to the next level. But still good guessing, you guys. Only 1 shy. I'm sure that you'll get the hang of this as we go. Super Doom got 4 of those. Zafira got 1. And Michael H got 1. Congrats. this? I know how to. I don't know what those are for. I'll check into that some other time.
What are you eating?
Popcorn?
Oh, I love popcorn.
Yes, that's why I keep muting my mic, although you still hear me in Discord, but yes, because nobody wants to hear me munching on popcorn.
I don't know. There are some ASMR people out there. You never know.
Yeah, I suppose. Hey, Zafira, we'll have a great rest of your day. All right, Super Doom, you too. We will
Bye,
do
Super
our best to keep the
Doom.
party going. Yes, there are some ASMR people, but there are also some misophonia people, I guess,
That is true,
uh,
yes.
who really, really hate to hear chewing and mouth noise. So, yeah, just trying to be considerate.
Yeah, I'm not one of those misophonia people, so you can crunch in my ear all you want.
All right. Hmm. Ooh, those were some tricky ones. I was looking at those too, going, I have no idea what they're trying to draw there. It's not our fault that whoever drew those is really bad at drawing, right? Good job, Saphira got 2, and then Super Doom, Tylen, and Michael each got 1. Great job. Okay, Saphira, have a good one. Hmm. Ah, swan, good one. I was thinking it looked like either a swan or a goose. Oh, I think I know what that one is. Woohoo!
Santi Garcia said that they can hear you chewing on my side of the stream, so.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. Unless you're muting me in Discord, there's nothing
Yeah.
much I can do about that.
Nope.
All right, that's enough. I need to I need to get back to building. Stop playing that.
It's storming here, so I keep hearing rolling thunder in the background.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not sure if I have
Good job,
to
Amanda and Michael. Uh-huh.
like stop rain or something in the game. So I'm just like, okay.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll show you guys what I am doing now. And then maybe we'll do one of the random number guessing giveaways. But see, I've got my slope triangle roofs here, the S plus slope triangle roofs, and then that makes this extra snap point at the corner of the triangle that lets me snap a pillar at a tilted angle, which is the key to getting this angle. But there are other steps as well. This is what I discovered. So I need to get some roofs in here, and then once I get those going, if this is going to behave the way it was before, okay, it's going to need to go a little farther out. Okay. So I may need to do an extra pillar and ceiling here. No, not that one. This one. Now let's see how it looks from that angle. Nope, wrong angle. There. You see, now it is at a slightly steeper tilt than it would be by default. And the correct side is facing outward, but it's upside down. So, anyway, that's what I'm going to roll with here. See how it looks once I've got some more of those in place. Black garlic. The bed looks tasty with the black garlic. Yeah. That's actually the crafting station for organic tech, but I wanted to include it in the build somehow, and I figured, what the heck, we'll try it up there, see if we like it. I may not end up keeping it there, we'll see. And at night, though, there is also a basket fire in here. In fact, let me turn it a little brighter. It's on low intensity. So that at night, anyway, there's like purple flames coming out the top. Very, very black, though. I wonder if I could... I don't know if the crafting station can be painted. Let us see. Well, would you look at that? Ooh. Okay, that's definitely cooler. Way better than just black garlic, right? Black and purple garlic is always going to be cooler. All right. So yeah, now that's basically the project. I basically just have to go around and get all these ceilings placed at this angle here. And then I could pick up the rest of the pieces because the S plus ceilings are set so that they give foundation support. And then I will be able to make the S plus ceilings invisible, but they will still be there providing foundation support and a snap point. So now you know my secret. I tend to use a lot of invisible glass because it's just so handy for getting a snap point where you need one. All right, now let me get that number giveaway going here. All right, so when I hit go, it is going to roll the dice basically internally, come up with a random number between 0 and 1. And you all can type your guesses in the chat as fast as you can. And whoever guesses the correct number first will win a prize, which the prize is a handwritten postcard in the mail from yours truly. And yes, I can send postcards anywhere in the world, even, apparently, from what I've heard. unless there's some country that's just completely closed, or maybe unless you live in Antarctica where they don't have a post office, but they also don't have internet, I don't think, so you wouldn't be here if you were in Antarctica. But anyway, that's the deal. So I'm gonna hit roll it and we will see who wins. There you go. Enter a number. All right. We need more pillars. What the? No, not there.
It's this way. Okay, so we've got a vanilla adapter. Yes, okay. Taking a mental picture in my head so I know where to put things again.
Smart. Tylen has won the game. Woohoo! Congrats, Tylen. If you're not already in my Discord, make sure to join my Discord. It is linked in the stream description, and then just send me a private message on Discord with your address and I will get the postcard in the mail. Probably next week or the week after, depending on when my postcards get actually delivered, because I just ordered them the day before yesterday. But anyway, they are coming. All right. Let's do it one more time. On your mark. Get set. Go.
What's the snap point for that then? Or did I'm an idiot.
Oh no, you're not. But what did you do this time?
Oh, I just snapped it a little too low. So, yeah, I was just like, that doesn't look right. And then I went back and I was like, no, it doesn't, because you snapped it on the wrong snap point.
Yeah, well, that's what snap points like to do, right?
Oh, well, no, this one was totally on me. This was not the snap point's fault. It was all me.
Just randomly flinging my character around. Where? Paramedic guess 99.99567 I think that it's only whole numbers, but wow, this one's taking a little longer.
Paramedic's confusing it.
Nope. And is that 1,000,000 or is that 100,000? I can't count the zeros from here, but it has to be under 100. More than 0, but less than 100. Hey there, Dragon of Destruction, by the way. Hello, hello, if I didn't say hi to you earlier. And Carla Joyce, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right.
Why are you not wanting to snap there, buddy? Hello? Can you... I picked up the wrong one, I guess. Does that make you want to... Why are you not wanting to
Still
snap?
going. Wow. Hello from the UK. Wow, it's pretty early over there, isn't it? Or late, as the case may be. I think it's like midnight, a little after midnight UK time, if my estimations are correct. I'm getting a little better with time zone conversions. Collaborating with YouTubers in different parts of the world. Yep, 16 minutes after midnight, correct. Okay.
I have no idea why this is not wanting to snap there. I could snap a vanilla adapter there.
Where?
So I couldn't remember if I put a vanilla adapter down first and then put the modular. So I was, I picked up the modular piece to look. That was my first mistake. Now I can't put the modular piece back where this vanilla adapter is. And if I take the vanilla adapter up, I can't put the modular. It wants to snap either here. Yeah, and I don't know.
Yeah, usually the modular arches kind of count as a small wall as well.
Yeah, like I can get it to snap. And then it breaks it.
Wonder if maybe you could put it in there if you get the dwarven door frame out of the way first. Maybe it's some kind of a conflict with the dwarven piece.
Okay, I'll pick the dwarven up real quick. And then... Nope. Yeah.
Well, you guys are still going. It still hasn't gotten it, huh? I think you guys must have guessed every other number there is. Woohoo! Big Joe finally got it. Big Joe is the winner. The number was 59. Good job. I think several people guessed 69, but nobody got 59.
So 69 is a more fun number. Okay.
I know.
I had no problem snapping it, and I wonder if it's the wall above it that's causing the problem.
It might be.
Oh, but I don't want to.
Let me try something here real quick.
I can leave this in your capable hands. If you think you can get it. If not,
Yeah, sometimes things are just a little weird when it comes to the vanilla adapters and stuff. I think probably what's throwing it off also is having the S plus floor piece right there.
Oh, yeah, because it's holding the pillar.
Yeah. So I think that, yeah, with a lot of situations like that, the first thing that I tend to guess that it might be is mod conflict. So let's try it without that there. We can place that in a minute. Because it should be willing to hang underneath another piece from the same mod if it wasn't trying so hard to snap to other things.
Oh, my stream just got a great view of your butt.
Okay, then.
I ghosted right through you, and it was like right there.
Okay. Well, then.
Okay, so if I snap one there, I can't snap one below it either.
Okay. Well, Big Joe, send me a message on Discord with your address, and I'll get your postcard in the mail to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for playing, everyone.
I wonder.
Yeah, it is still trying really hard to snap to that.
I'm just wondering if I was to maybe stack vanilla adapters. Put another one.
Try that.
That's gonna be, see, it's just gonna be too low. Why is it not? Is it because I'm below it? No, it just wants to snap there. I mean, I could redesign it real quick.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's doing that, though.
I know.
Okay, I'm in Ghost now. Let me... Don't see any other pieces in here that it might be snapping to.
No.
But I have noticed that a lot... let's try putting a vanilla adapter, put it where it's hanging
Here, let me pick that
from the other one above it.
Yeah.
And then try to replace it.
Nope. It does not.
Nope. It just will not behave.
Okay, so...
All right, good night, Carla.
So, new plan.
Your fingers hurt, Joe? Aw.
There is a snap point right here. On this one.
Huh.
But I don't know.
Okay, so that's because of the dwarven door frame, I think. So you're going to have to put the dwarven door frame back.
Uh-huh.
I've noticed the dwarven pieces snap points are a little different, shall we say.
Yeah. Oh, this is literally in my... That is incorrect, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try snappy from this side. There.
All right.
Okay, so now...
Let's see. Could I maybe get a nice little edge for this? That could work. Just a smidge higher would be better, though. Yes. Like so, I think. Might end up using a different modded piece, though. Will you just snap downward from... No. Okay, this needs to be down the height of a vanilla wall. So.
I can't get it to snap now. Are you kidding? Okay, we're just gonna redesign it real quick.
That's fine. Redesign it. Yes. Sometimes we just have to work with what is, right? All right, sounds good, Tylen. And thank you, Big Joe. I'll check that after the stream. All right. I think I'm going to try this guy. If I put it here and then do a sloped wall, how's that going to look? I am really looking forward to having a new building out with ASA. That should be fun. Okay. Now, if we do this, then we can get the edge bottom to have the correct edge shape. Come on, come on. Snap beside. There. I had it. There. Kind of like that for the edge. We can add another detail to that as well. Let me grab railings here. Give me this settler one. Yeah, let's try some of these guys. Yeah, that one's tilted. This helps to kind of visually fill in the gap a little bit. Maybe, possibly. I wonder how that would look if we did that. Not there.
I love going back to
Almost.
what you built.
But not quite.
You physically built it yourself, and it's not working the same way. That's cool. I wanted to incorporate the diamond in here anyway.
Huh.
So then let's vanilla adapter.
I don't think I want to make it go that far. Much farther down, though. Probably just like that. Hide the glass. I'll ponder on it and see what we come up with. All right, Michael, sounds good. Very good. Make sure to go into the rules and accept the rules, and that should give you the hatchlings roll. I don't think there's a very long cooldown. It's mostly just you can't chat until you get the roll that says that you've accepted the rules. So, yeah, and there's also some optional roles that you can opt in for if you want. So make sure to check out the roles channel as well. And yeah, we have a fun time in there. All right. Come on. Come on, snap, snap, snap. Come on now. I would like to hopefully finish this weekend, you know?
Right?
Like, I still have my Scorched Apocalypse 100 days that I need to finish. And then edit. Yeah,
And
I think it will look better. Yeah, you started your Arkanauts series.
Yes.
Okay, now let's see how this looks. Oh, those interesting angles, for sure.
Yes.
There's the center. Okay.
Hey, Madhouse. Thank you for joining. All right, and so for those of you guys who are just now watching or whatever, I'm fighting snap points because I had to redesign something. So welcome to building an arc. We're fighting snap points.
Yes, we are doing the battle, the epic battle of the snap points. Is what we are currently engaged in.
Well, it's one of those things, right? When you do the cool, ornate things that we do, right? We layer things, and so there's like 3 million snap points where there would be like, I don't know, 4 for other stuff. And so that's what you're seeing is us having to... Because sometimes it all depends on what angle you're looking at. Are you at the exact same place that you were when you just placed this one and it worked? No, of course not.
Exactly.
Because why would I be facing the same direction?
Okay, so this is not as steep as that other option I was looking at for a little bit there, but it still has potential. We shall see. Kind of like the pattern that it's making. All right, Tylen, have a good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Here, we'll play you some lullaby music. And then the ominous sounding synth wave came in on that.
So I actually checked out your 12 days of Archmus or whatever it was called video.
Uh-huh.
I loved it. It was so great.
Oh, good. Had you not seen that one before?
I had never seen it. I was just like, what is this? This is super cool.
Yeah. Yes, I did kind of a music video last December with the 12 days of Christmas only in Arc, basically. And each of the days was a different map and a creature on that map. Complete with footage of said creature chasing me. So it was fun. It was a fun little project. It was interesting though, getting all that footage for sure, because I had to go to all the maps.
Oh yeah. You two didn't snap in the right place. Come here, S gun.
How dare it?
I know. Out of all of them, it's these two. They were just kind of chilling right over here. It was like the third ones I placed.
All right. Well, glad you are still here hanging out, Big Joe. Just fighting the good fight of the snap points again. I think I missed one in here somewhere. I most definitely did, but I'm having trouble spotting it. No. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe that's just how these guys end up. There shouldn't be a gap, though. Let's snap this one first, then. I saw that Captain Fat Dog was doing a stream last time I was streaming. So I wasn't able to pop in there for very long. Just for a little while I was getting ready and stuff, but he was building a corkscrew, like literally a floating thing out of tilted ceilings that was in a perfect corkscrew shape, and then he was trying to get with jump pads so that it would send a dodo along this loop-de-loop. I don't know if he ever got it quite figured out or not, but yeah, the man's a mad genius. It is, I just cannot believe the thing that he builds.
The Diplovis, I think, was one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, yeah, I love that one. And then the most recent one, the Kairuku funnel thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, would you just snap in the right place for once in your life? If you do it, can you do it right now? Please.
You're asking way too much.
I know.
Apparently.
I know I am, but come on, throw me a flippin' bone.
Yeah, you really like that pattern too? I'm really liking it also, Michael. Yep, this goes back to my little building principle, which is you snap it wrong once, it's a mistake. You snap it wrong enough times and symmetrically, and it's a pattern. I think I'm going to have to put some more invisible glass in here, though, because it was giving me trouble saying there's no foundation support. So, since we thankfully have the setting on here, S plus ceilings equal foundations, can do this. And where's the center one? Should be able to snap it in here somewhere. Oh, well.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, there we
replace these two. Oh my god. I'll fix it. I will fix it.
go. No worries.
I will fix it. It'll be like it never happened. I promise.
I know. Of course you will. No worries.
But it will make
I
my
am
life
not worried.
easier if that's not above it. I'm not gonna lie. So,
Well, at least the roof isn't strictly speaking attached. It's floating basically. So as long as you don't pick up any of the glass ceilings up here, should be good.
nope, see, now I can replace these ceilings, and then, yeah, and I'll rebuild it when I build the top over there. I'll do it over here too. That way, I will know how to do everything. So, yay, that's what we'll do.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll just
Hi,
use my
Darkster.
mistake.
Welcome, welcome. I don't know where all we're going to get these in. I'm just going to get them in where I can and see if that helps provide the foundation support that I need. All right. Oh, I'm glad you like my builds. Thank you. I have a lot of fun with it. I am doing some crazy stuff here, though. We'll see how it turns out, but I'm trying to get these roofs tilted at an angle they were never meant to be tilted at. So, yeah, they are upside down. But that gives me a steeper angle than the typical angle that they are supposed to be sloped at. I'm going to have to go back in and fill that in, but I just want to get the basic gist of what it's look like first.
How in the world?
How in the world what? No.
These are snapping at this lower snap point, which is lower than this glass, and I don't remember how we got that glass to snap up there. That has confusion.
Am I still in ghost mode? Yes. Okay, good. Which glass? Where?
These two that I'm trying to replace, I can't.
Ah.
They're lower than those, and I don't know why.
We may have placed the wall adapters after placing those. What is this snapped in with? Is it snapped into the triangle?
It's attached to these tech triangles.
Okay.
Right, but for some reason, I can't get I don't know why I can't get the squares to snap to the triangles.
Yeah, triangles are wonky for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It may be that they're trying to snap to the dwarven pillars here, because those have a corner snap in them, I think.
They do. Let's see.
Well, that's okay, Darkster. Not everybody has to build super fancy bases.
Nope, they're still
going. To each their own. Ark is a game that can be played many different ways.
Wait, didn't we snap something on top of these triangles? Like the maybe the
maybe.
I think we snapped something on top of them. Or did we snap it out?
That may be.
Maybe we snapped it out. You know what?
I would have, that's one of the reasons I usually record myself when I'm building, is because sometimes I can't remember how I did something. I have to go back through my own footage to see how I did it.
That's way too high. That's way too low. Do you know what we could do?
What?
So instead of having these little viewing things at everyone, what if we did every other one and
We could
make
do
it
that,
a
or
pattern?
we could do that, or we could just swap it out for something else entirely. It doesn't have to be the glass there. I think you'd originally had the glass there and you just liked it, and I was good with it. But if
Yeah.
we want to swap it out for something else, that is totally fine.
Yeah, and see, I was
I would
able to snap
probably
it.
take out these vanilla adapters, though, too, and try to get it to snap in with the
No,
tech.
those vanilla adapters what were giving me problems. That's why I put them. That's why I was kind of excited there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if we take one out, maybe. Let me. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, this was the one that was giving me such problems.
I thought it was the ceilings you were trying to get in place.
No, it was the vanilla adapter. They kept going
Kept
to.
doing that?
No, they weren't even replacing. It wasn't that. It was snapping at the incorrect snap point.
This, this is not at the correct place, this wall accent, I don't think.
It is. It's
No,
so
see the one next to it?
I understand that, but do you see what's below it? It's the doorway. I can't match the pattern. That was the only way I could get it to happen.
That's gonna drive us bonkers.
Oh no. I made sure that I was completely fine with it before I did it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because trust me, when you're down here on the ground, you don't notice it.
Okay.
Cause see, and that's how I based it. I was just like, well, you know what? It doesn't look much different from down here, so we're gonna be okay with it.
All right, then I will leave it to you. Big Joe, I am really excited for ASA. The building with ASA is supposed to be a lot better. They're improving a bunch of different things, and also the fact that mods are going to be available on console is also really exciting. But there still are a lot of really cool things that can be built totally vanilla without any mods. Soap, you started out in official PvE and built cool stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron Longstaff and Captain Fat Dog and there are quite a few other building YouTubers have really cool build tutorials that don't use any mods at all. Sometimes the fact that Arc building is so glitchy can be used to make it actually look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done roofs like this using vanilla base game ramps, and they looked really cool as well. But yeah, the tricky bit is once when you get to the top here, where there's about 1 million snap points going, that's where it can get interesting.
That's where you want to stab people. And okay, so that's gonna be good for now. I'll come back and fix that. Yeah, and you really don't notice it with the when the pillars go all the way up, you don't notice
Okay.
that break near as much.
Okay.
So it's okay.
Cool. Now, the question is, how can I get it to come together to a point? I have some ideas. Yeah, I need more foundation support here anyway. So
Hey,
let's
Dark
try.
Wolf. Dark Wolf says hi, Songbird.
Hey, Dark Wolf, look. Hello, hello. So if I put this in there, what, if I'm gonna do no, it has to be an S plus ceiling at least to start with, because that's the one that provides foundation support with the current settings we've got on this server. Yep, wrong button. Okay, so those are actually ceilings. So then from that angle, man, I wish there was, oh wait, you know what? You know what? I might be able to work with here. Oh, it's probably going to be a wonky angle no matter what I do. But I could do like this. At least that's sloping inward some. And then what I end up doing sometimes is I'll just make it a decorative detail, stick like a taxidermy or a statue or something in there, or one of the bonfires or fire baskets, and just make it look intentional, which I might end up doing, but I want to mess around with it a little bit more. But meanwhile, let's hide all this glass here, make it invisible for now, but it is still there. Just making it into the version that does not have the metal frames so that it's invisible. And I think I'm going to go around and do this kind of edge treatment on all of it as well. Yeah, but let's one thing at a time. Let's finish this first. Now with these triangles, or tech triangles, one or the other, I may be able to get away with using the dwarven ceiling, which is a texture that will match these dwarven roof pieces better. We have all of them in there, or are we missing some? Okay, no, that is 12. That's all of them. All right. I think I want to swap in tech triangle ceilings, though. Because the S Plus tech ones can be changed to look like a different texture.
Hey,
So
Finder.
those would be a possibility. So there's also the sloped, the triangle roof. Those look. No, actually, that could look kind of cool. And it would be a different sort of point.
I'm not ghosting
Let's
anymore.
try that.
That was hilarious. I'm not ghosting.
Welcome back, Michael H. And hey there, Fender Sliana. Well, hello, hello. And feel free to activate lurking mode. You are welcome to hang out with and to your heart's content. Huh. I do like the way these patterns are turning out. Let's make these invisible too. That is funky looking. Okay. So if I'm curious how this would look. If I was to swap these out for sloped triangles, how would that look? Oh, you don't even want to... You don't want to snap to the dwarven ceilings, do you? Because you are from a different mod. What about these guys? Will you snap? Yes, you will. Okay. No, that's actually a really good idea. If I go like that and then that... Yeah, I think that could look really cool. I may have to swap in some other materials though, because S Plus does not like it if you mesh too many things together that are from S Plus. There is some kind of built-in invisible limit with mod that stops you from being able to put any more S Plus pieces in the area. I don't know what the number is, but I'm guessing I'm getting pretty close to it here. I didn't even know about that actually until Captain Fat Dog told me about that. When he was building, he built a turret roof for me as part of the Hogwarts build. Yeah, it won't snap in there because too many S plus pieces. But we can do this another way actually. I just need some of these pieces to be S plus for the sake of foundation support, because we have the setting on this server where S plus ceilings equal foundation. So these are acting as foundation, but I can use actual real vanilla greenhouse for the rest of the pieces, and those have no such limitation on how many you can snap together. The organic tiles are really cool. I don't think I want to use that many of them all in the same space though. I'm kind of using them as more of an accent. I'm trying not to overdo it with those. There we go. This is the one. So I don't want them to overwhelm the castle looking pieces. Right. Oh, you're not going to snap either, huh? Why not? Normally you will snap just fine with S plus pieces. Now you guys are going to have fits, are you? You're all going to have tantrums on me. I think I remember running into a situation like this with one of my turrets in Hogwarts, and what I ended up doing was alternating vanilla and S plus. So let's try that. Yep, now you'll snap in there. Okay. And this is where it gets tricky because there's so many snap points all close together. it's kind of automatically going to every other one, which is what I want. Come on. It's making kind of a star design. I like it. Okay, now which ones are we still missing? Okay, this one. Go around and do this systematically so that I can make sure I'm not leaving any of them out. Skip one, and then we want that one there. And then skip one. Where the heck did that go?
Whew, okay, that was very tedious.
Yes, this is very tedious too. I do not know where that piece just went. Okay, skip one. Okay, and that one has one. Okay. And we got a nice little star on the top. Now we will try another round of S+ ones if they'll cooperate. Probably not. Whew. And I've got some kind of a bug buzzing around in my stream room here.
I
I do
had
not
that.
need any distractions right now.
Yeah, I had that the other day. I had this moth that, because when my AC went out, when the tree hit, I put that window unit in my room, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm in Texas. Well, a moth somehow found its way into my house with through that the little accordion things that sit in
Ugh.
the to block it off. Yeah, and I swear that thing was just like, "Hey, guess what? You're streaming? Cool. Let me come hang out and say hi to everyone."
Yeah. Stream sniping moth, huh?
Yes.
There we go. That's what we want. No, not that. Come on now. You're just bound and determined not to cooperate, aren't you? Which I don't hate some of these wrong snaps. They could look cool. They could make another pattern, but I'm trying to get my pointy top to my turret. Why are you not... Oh, duh, it's because it's an S+ one. Never mind, I grabbed the wrong ones. Yes, the S+ internal limit there on how many pieces will snap in an area. No, not there. Right there. Yes, playing games is so relaxing, isn't it?
Yes, all the relaxation.
Oh, yes. What was that? Yeah, it was not supposed to be. Dang it. All right. All right. Got my star back here. Okay. Take a deep breath. You can do this. You can do this, pieces.
I have faith in them.
Yes.
Everyone in chat, words of encouragement for the snap points, please.
Yes.
They're a little snap shy.
I swear.
I still didn't text my boss until I was streaming. All right.
If you don't behave, I'm going to start demolishing structures instead of picking them up. So there.
Just my boss, not the big manager group chat. Okay.
There we go.
Oh no, too many.
Okay.
Oh, for crying out loud. New server save.
No. Oh. Lag spike, huh?
Yep. Now, let me get back on my little click thing that I do. Alright, 1, 2. Start
Yay.
counting like a 3-year-old.
Okay. I still need one over here. No. No. Here lies Songbird's sanity. Hey, Phoenix Firestar. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you're here. Send us some good thoughts for the snap points. Because they are not wanting to cooperate. In their defense, they're going, listen, in the job description, we weren't, like, designed to do this.
Exactly. Do I not have this in my inventory anymore? Okay. Oh, no, there it is. I'm just being...
You've
blind.
had your own battles with snap points recently, huh? Yes. That's arc building for you.
Nope, that
Of
is
course,
not
it's
it.
always the last piece that gives you the most trouble. Always. Where did that one go? I think it is somewhere in all the debris. Is that the one? I don't even know where my wrong snap ended up. Might be it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, good.
I figured out how
Yeah,
to
this
get
has
that
been a
snap
fun
point now.
build, Phoenix. Firestar, yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with this.
Uh-huh. I just figured out how to get that snap point. Oh man. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We'll just take it apart and start over.
Right? Is the right spot. Come on. Last piece. And then my beautiful turret top will be done. That's closer to being right, but still not quite right. A miracle has been performed, huh? Maybe we'll be a little luckier in our snap point. That would be miraculous indeed. See, right there. No, back. Right there. That's where you need to snap. Right there. See, now you're just doing that on purpose.
It's like, oh man, I showed it to her. Now I'm just going to back away, pretend like nothing happened. Oh, it's not what
Yes.
I wanted. Oh, I added the stained glass in later. That's what the difference was on the snap points. It's not going to
Okay.
fix what happened over there with why I can't put that modular one, but it is going to fix.
All right. I've had it with you. You are going in timeout for now. I'll go work on something else and come back and finish this in a little bit. Because all the rest of the pieces are right. It is just this one last snap that will not cooperate. So, in the meantime, I can maybe painting the roof here and see how it looks painted. Or I could work on the bottom edge there. I think purple roof would still look pretty cool though. Let's try it and see. Oh, come on, they're all enabled. You should work. There. Too many pieces in close proximity. Being too confusing. Or, oh, there might be a invisible glass in the way there. Hit it from a different angle. No, I didn't do that down there. Come on. Come on, it is not really this difficult.
Oh, but it is.
There. Apparently I don't have any soap on me anymore. I think there was some in the admin vault. Yes. Okay. All right, Soap, why don't you come take a look at this and let me know what... Should I go ahead and do all of this purple? Chat, you can let me know as well.
Yes.
Grabby.
All of the purple.
All of the purple? You like the purple?
I do. Is that purple or royalty?
That is purple, which I prefer. Yeah, I want to put these settler ceilings here, though, because those can be painted. The dwarven ones don't take paint. Come on, go away, rebel. But I wanted to have the scalloped edge at the bottom again. So I was trying to figure out a way to incorporate some right side up roof pieces in addition to all of the upside down ones. What? No way! Hey, crazy strategy, thanks. What? I'm in the crunch?
What?
What? That's what Crazy's saying.
Hang on, I'm going to
This
the
is a
crunch right now.
joke. Same. I've been posting a lot of pictures lately. I don't even know which one they would have used.
Your stained glass for me, MrMeola's build.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I still can't get it to load. I've got too much else going on my computer at the moment. Oh, wow.
Look, you are in there.
That is a crazy picture, though, of the Volanosaur there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that supposed to be like an ASA Volanosaur? It'd be cool, but it probably is not. Ah, MrMeola's in the crunch too.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Some really cool artwork by different too, paintings and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some
Nice.
really cool stuff in the crunch this time.
Yeah, okay.
Is it sad
That's
I didn't even
awesome.
look at the ARC news? I just went straight. I just
It
realized
was just about the extinction creature vote.
that.
All right. It's kind of funny because that wasn't even finished. I was just one of the pictures that I took while I was working on it. Yeah.
So
Thank you for letting me know, Crazy. You were officially. So I appreciate it very much because I don't usually have time to check the crunch in the middle of these streams. It was kind of funny. GP was asking on Twitter again today. He's like, what are your hopes for the crunch? What do you think is going to be in there this time? Will we finally get ASA news? And I was like, my strategy for a long time has been I expect nothing and then I'm never disappointed, but sometimes pleasantly surprised. See? So it works great.
So I'm reading about the official server saves, right?
Uh-huh.
And it says we have already taken one snapshot and intend to take another during the week of the official network shutdown in September in preparation for ASA's October release. So I'm wondering if they're going to shut it down the last day of September and we may be getting ASA on October 1st.
I doubt it. It's probably going to take a little time to transfer all of the data over and get them set up and make hopefully that they're not super buggy. I would guess that it probably is going to take a little
Well,
while.
here's the thing. Their customer support for the official Ark Survival Evolved networks will end on September 29th at 1 p.m. PST.
Yep. Yep, but then um they're going to need to upload ASA onto all of them. They're going to have a bunch of stuff they need to do. I doubt that they could roll them out that fast.
Well, you have to understand also, not all of their servers that Nitrado has are there's not going to be as many servers because there's only one map.
True.
And it's the island.
There's
So
probably going to be a lot of interest in that one map to start with, though.
that is very true. That is very, very true. I don't know. We'll have to see. And you know,
Yeah.
it is the month of the official shutdown.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, I will be very, very surprised, pleasantly, but very, very surprised if it comes out before October 31st. It's probably I would guess that it's going to be at the very last possible moment. It definitely makes it interesting to try to plan content, though.
yeah.
That is for sure.
See, that's part of why what I think I'm going to do. Because I am going to be playing on official with some people, and some of those people that I'm going to
Oh,
be
cool.
playing on Steam official with, they are also doing Arcanauts with me.
Oh,
So
cool.
I think our plan is that we're going to just live stream our play on the official network, and I'm going to be playing PvE, so I don't have to worry about being stream sniped or people coming and like super messing
Mm-hmm.
with me and everything. I'm also not going to tell people what server I'm going to be loading into, so
Smart. Oh, this is keep match frame here. Swap that out. I've been talking with some friends and different people, and I'm probably going to be doing an unofficial server. I might just hop on the architect's unofficial server, whichever one they do for ASA. I might set up my own. It'll kind of just depend on the timing. And if I've got a bunch of other stuff that I'm trying to finish up first, then I'll probably just hop on somebody else's and let them do the server management. But if I have time to work on it, it would be cool to set up my own, because then also once mods start coming out, I can put mods on my own server to test them. And I would probably make that server available also for channel members to play on. But there are some modders who've been talking about mods that are being ready to go shortly after ASA comes out. So even though we'll only have one official map right at the start, I do know that the guy who's creating Appalachia, as well as Nicatus with Svartalheim, and I think also the guy who made the Irian map, are all working on or planning on making maps for ASA.
yeah.
I know Nicatus has been talking a lot about it. He's very excited about it. And the Appalachia guy also, he's one of the few that Wildcard has even announced officially that his is going to be there. Now, what did I have going on here? Yeah, this was different. What did? Okay, yeah, it's slopes were lined up differently, or something. No, that looks right.
Hey, Shalindar, thank you for joining. If anyone's in my chat, Shalindar is my boss in real life. Thank you
Oh,
for coming to watch. I don't know if you want me to
awesome.
use your government name, so I'm using your YouTube name.
Smart. Ah, no, don't do this to me. No, 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 no. Don't pick up the glass ceiling and make a bunch of stuff break. No, I need to pick up the sloped roof here. Thank you. Invisible glass being all kinds of confusing up in there. Okay, let's try without the railings here first. See if that is messing. What was that? Dang it. Too many pieces in close proximity. Now this is a half wall. They have said, Big Joe, that mods will be available on all platforms with ASA. That is the plan. And that is what they have officially announced. That's one of the reasons I'm excited about ASA. Is because they've said cross-platform mods will be available. Like, pretty much right from the get-go, I think.
Yep, they did. For sure. I'm very excited about that. Because I got some of my buddies on Xbox that they don't have, PCs that'll run Arc.
Yeah.
So, because I started on Xbox. And I'm very excited. Are you serious right now? All right, well, that piece is grounded. Um... Huh.
Come on. Snap. Oh. There you go. Okay. But it may be a different process with mods, though, than previously. Like, I'm guessing, especially since they've said that eventually, not right at the beginning, but eventually, modders will be able to charge for their mods. I'm guessing there may be some kind of approval process that mods have to go through. They may not just be, able to be added to the mod hosting platform at anybody's whim. I think that, I don't know anything about the console platforms. I'm just parroting what I've heard, but apparently Sony and Microsoft are a little more picky about what kinds of mods they will let other games run on their systems. Of course, Arc mods have never been available, but there are like mods for for Minecraft and other games that you can run on consoles, but they have to go through some kind of approval process or something.
So Minecraft mods are not a thing on console.
Okay, they
But
are not.
Bethesda, when they ported Skyrim over from the 360 over to the Xbox One, and then the same thing when Fallout 4 came out, there was limited mods that you could download for those games. So Bethesda,
Yeah.
they're the ones that got that technology, and of course now Microsoft owns Bethesda now. So there's
Yeah. I definitely agree. Crazy strategy. And actually, I've been saying for a long time, even last summer, even before ASA was announced, that I think that being able to charge for mods would be a good thing. And I was saying that I hoped that it would be possible with Arc 2 or something, because modders deserve to be paid for their work if they, if they desire to, if they need to, because they put a ton of time and effort into creating mods for the art community, and the vast majority of them never get sponsored, and so they don't get paid a dime, and they put in hundreds and hundreds of hours of work for free to create those. So absolutely, it would be a great thing. Even if it was just even if they got 50 cents a mod or something, that could still be life changing for a lot of people. I mean, S Plus especially. S Plus has, I believe, over 100,000 downloads, something like that.
Yeah, it's
If they got
crazy.
50 cents a download from that, that would be 50 grand. And that could be massive. And that could definitely make it more worthwhile for people to spend more time and effort making their mods and also keep them maintained. Well, not abandon them because they get overwhelmed by people complaining and people bugging them for updates and everything else.
Hi, Phoenix. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool to see a Primitive Plus type thing. We'll have to see. Of course, Wildcard made Primitive Plus official and then kind of abandoned it many years ago, which I'm sure that must be difficult for Cedric. That was his mod. Cedric was a modder before he went to work for Wildcard and became the
Mm-hmm.
community manager. And he's the guy who made Primitive Plus. But he can't fix it because it's no longer his job. He's the community manager now.
I am very confused right now.
Okay?
Um, if you look at one tower and then look at the other, it's a little higher, and I don't know why.
Ooh, I like that pattern that you're doing there with the arches. I like that. You know, honestly, if it's off by a half wall or something like that, then it will be confusing and look weird. But if you make it off by a bunch so that it looks intentional, then I think it would be fine. So maybe just make it like another full wall taller or something like that. Doesn't have to be completely symmetrical. And we could do the roof differently too. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to have another crazy turret top.
Yeah, I can emulate it where it looks similar, but it's a little different. I still have no idea how in the heck I did that. But you know what? If I do leave it like that, where it's open, and I'll put like invisible S plus glass right there that's in purple, and then I'll have my purple window. So it's not quite stained glass that I have there, but like purple
Mm-hmm.
glass, I think it will be okay.
Okay, yeah, and we can include stained glass somewhere else on the that tower,
I know
like
what
on
I
in the
did.
second floor,
Oh,
or something.
I know what I did.
What?
There's an extra vanilla adapter right below those swirl arch type things that I've got going on.
Ah, uh-huh.
Oh,
Well, yeah, just change it enough so that it looks intentional and it'll be fine.
yeah, it'll just because yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let
Hey,
me
Storm Shadows, welcome, welcome. And oh, I missed a few people sneaking in here. Hey there, I Mine Underground 69. Welcome, welcome. You play Ark on Switch. That's cool. I was really excited for all the Switch players when they announced, that they were bringing out the Switch version, and I think they're planning on bringing the mobile version
Mhm.
basically up to speed with where Switch is at. And so yeah, that's exciting, and you're going to be getting new maps and new content. So awesome to hear. I hope that they're also going to be giving a building update, bringing it basically up to speed with the homestead update that the other platforms got in, what was it, 2018 or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was the update where we got ramps and double doors and triangle foundations and triangle roofs and all of that stuff. Come on now, paint. Yeah, I love playing on PC as well. I am actually a strictly PC gamer. I've never owned a gaming console of any kind. I never even owned a Game Boy back in the day because, you know, homeschool kid. I played games on the computer, educational games or free shareware games. I
I
played a little bit of Oregon Trail.
wanted 100 organic tech walls, not one. I'm gonna see what an organic tech wall looks like.
Oh, if you want to see what those look like, I used those behind the waterfall
Right,
in
that.
the
Oh, yeah.
so the black textured ones down at the bottom of the indoor waterfalls, those are
Mm-hmm.
organic tech walls.
Are they paintable?
I believe all the organic tech pieces are.
Because I was thinking, what if I put that in there, in that space, and then painted it purple?
Ooh, that could look really cool.
Mm-hmm. Instead of doing a window, making it, and I can incorporate a few of the organic tech pillars in a couple of places to where it looks like it's
Yeah.
spreading. I think that's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
would be
gonna
cool.
do.
I like it.
Organic tech wall. Let's go.
Maybe I'll put another one of those onion dome things or something.
Maybe
I,
that can be the flipping chandelier that did over here. Because we know how that thing treated me. Never, never again. I refuse.
you can just use additional lighting chandelier, right?
Mm-hmm.
That works. Yeah, the onion thing would look really cool if it would actually flip upside down, but it does not. I could not get it to flip. But it would make a really cool light fixture accent thing. Yeah, I think I like it better like that. I'm probably going to just get rid of this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pick
Oh,
that up.
shut up. Are you telling me that that is all that I needed to do to get this to match up and now I can go do that on the other side? I swear, if that's all that is all I needed. It is off, but it is not off to the oh my god. Do you get Chet, do you see this? All that crap. It was a third wall. I forgot
Oh,
that the third
yes.
wall was a flipping option on CKF. So,
Yes. Sometimes that little bit of difference between the third wall and the vanilla adapter makes all the difference. Yep.
mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. This crap's matching. Ah.
Yeah, Big Joe's saying at least it's a chandelier and not the bush.
Oh,
Yes, the dreaded bush that screwed us up when we were getting started on the project.
dude, I
Oh.
still have PTSD from that flipping bush.
Yeah. Well, I'm just grateful MrMeola was able to figure out what the heck was going on.
You and me both. My god. That is a negligible difference right there.
Right? It is a tiny difference.
Look at that. Like when I put the pillar there, you weren't even going to see crap. And actually, I think instead
But
of
it
doing
makes it line up. It just does
ah,
its little bit of magic.
yep,
Yeah.
exactly. I think instead of doing these
Ooh.
modular pieces right here, I'm gonna do the diamond because I like the diamond.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Oh, I painted one of your organic tech walls over here.
Purple.
This is yeah, this is painted in all the regions.
Oh, that's
But you,
beautiful.
right? Okay, this is
Oh,
just region 1. Here, let me grab a paintbrush actually and see what the color regions are.
I'm not seeing much difference between all of the
Nope.
regions.
Yeah, it only has one color region for the
Okay, cool.
walls.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh,
Yeah.
that purple is gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I love it in here.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And I like because see, normally this is what I did, right? So I had all
Mm-hmm.
of these arches facing the same way, so the snap point was the same for the dwarven windows and walls above it, right? And so
Uh-huh.
on the other side, what I would do is the left hand side one from the outside, I would replace it with the flipped one after everything was
Yeah.
all set, so the snap points wouldn't be off. And it would complete it. But I'm really liking this like swirl thing that we've got going.
Oh yeah, I like that. And I like every tower being a little bit different.
Yeah, like the front ones are the
Yeah.
same, right? It's like we've got those
Yeah,
the
well,
exact same
mostly,
for
but they've got very different. stuff inside kind of makes
Right.
them.
But when he's doing his little
Yeah.
shots in the front and everything and you pull out, it's nice and uniform for those type of shots, right? And we can
Yeah.
make it to where the heights of the other two are the same, but then
Yeah.
they'll have a little bit different features. And I think
Yep.
that is what's going to
Uh,
make it work.
I think so too. Looking at these right now and realizing that we never did finish the glass in the glass windows on the other side there, that those still need the model to be hidden and be painted.
Yes.
And also, I did end up putting some of the tall, skinny windows
Mhm.
in the walls in between the big windows. But we don't have to do that over there. I could just put a big painting or something on those nice big blank walls.
Yeah.
So let's change this one a bit. There. Yeah, and for those who didn't see it before, did you see the artwork in here? Soap?
Yes. Oh, I was watching stream while you were showing off the artwork. I was like, "Yes."
Yeah.
Would you maybe want to snap in the right place? I don't know. Maybe.
Yep. And Storm Shadows said, I'm an old school gamer and I mine underground. Said, honestly, I'd love to have a gaming PC. I just have no bloody idea about them. Can't understand what to look for with specifications. Yeah, it's a lot of gobbledygook. I don't really understand it very well myself either. Um, but yeah, honestly, it's been really helpful actually hanging around with modders because they tend to be the nerds and geeks who know all about the computer stuff. And so I've been bugging them over on Red Dwarf's Discord saying, help with, can you answer this question about my computer, please? Will this computer work okay for what I want?
Yes, I have also been doing that because I
Yeah.
spend a lot of time with the creator of Gaia too.
Yeah, he's
So
cool.
yeah. So yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna make it a little bit more different than the other one since we're changing that one piece and it's a little bit different height because I put an extra adapter somewhere where I shouldn't have. Yeah, we're gonna make it just a little bit different. It'll give you the same feel, but
Okay.
not 100% the same.
Sounds good. But anyway, yes. You can look up just information about gaming PCs in general. The most important thing it seems like with Arc is enough space because it is a very well, at least ASE is a very beefy game that takes up a lot of space. And then you want a good graphics card. You can make do with a bad graphics card, but it definitely is a much prettier game if you can get a good graphics card. I started out my channel with a GTX 970 graphics card that was 8 years old. And I was recording and editing and streaming on the PC that had that. It was not pretty. It was slow. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but it did get the job done until I was able to save up to get a better one. And even the one that I have now, I bought it refurbished. Probably next time it'd be a massive steep learning curve. I'd have to watch a crap ton of YouTube videos, but next time I'll probably want to try building my own computer. Just because I think you can probably get a better computer for less money if you're buying the components individually, and then also you don't end up with all of the annoying bloatware that Microsoft and Dell like to put on your machine that ends up slowing it down. You know what? After I get this bit done, I bet I could paint it easier from the inside, maybe. Come on now.
So I actually had one of my so this person she has been my customer for years. And it doesn't matter what industry I move to, she follows me.
Aw.
When I was an optician, she would get glasses for me. And when I left the optical industry and went into what I call fringe retail at the vape shop, um, she went in there
Oh, that's
and
cool.
well, she actually went to my old place looking for me to get her some new glasses, and I wasn't there. And she asked where I was, and there were people who weren't going to tell her where I was. And one, I had a friend over there, and she basically was just like, yeah, no, she's over here, go see her, I know she misses you, type thing, right? And
Aw,
so yeah, that's how it happened.
that's awesome.
But she is who built my PC for me. And there were
Ah,
many, many times of her coming into my shop and me going on Amazon and like, is this a good one, is this a good one, what should I get for this? And yeah, she helped me build my entire PC, and then came
that's
over
great.
here, helped me set everything up. I did actually like that. That's a
All
little
right.
different.
Hey, Blake, welcome, welcome. I don't, a terabyte of storage is definitely good if you can get it. I have a 1 terabyte SSD that I've added onto my current computer that's basically just ARC. That's just ARC and all the maps and the mods that I use and my screenshots library and all of that.
Yep, I have a 2 terabyte M.2 that has all of ARC on it for me. But there are certain mods that I have to keep because of my duties for the architects as the CCO. I have to be able to go to any map that's on the cluster. So even on our private servers where people get to pick what mods they have, I've got to
Yeah.
have all of those too, because there's a select there's only a few people who have access to people's private servers for things,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm one of them. So yay, more space for me. But I have a bunch of hard drives, and most of them are 2 terabyte M.2s, or the 2 terabyte SSDs.
Yeah.
Except for my OBS recordings, I have them on their own little 1 terabyte drive.
All right. Yeah, I have a 2 terabyte SSD on my computer for my editing software and my video recording. But I recently had to I got an external hard drive to transfer like just some archival type footage that I might want to keep, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't need to have access to on a regular basis. So, so that was really nice. It was kind of funny. Months ago, I was talking to Fire Pumpkin, and I was like, "How do you sort through what footage to keep and what to delete and when and stuff?" Because yeah, every time I stream, I'm also recording. So pretty much every stream I've ever done, I have all on video as well. And she's like, "It takes too long to sort through it. I just got a 10 terabyte external hard drive." And she's like, "Yeah, I just have all of it because I haven't had time to sort through it." And I thought that was excessive and crazy. But yeah, I got myself a 5 terabyte one pretty recently. But yeah, if you're not recording a ton of stuff and then not deleting it very often, you probably don't need even close to that much space. Yeah, that sounds good, Storm Shadows. Building is always cheaper than buying a pre-built. Definitely seems so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing that is the case. It will be a headache the first time, but hopefully we can figure it out. Yep. Anyway, hope you've been having a great day as well, Blake. Glad that you could join us here. So I am curious, Where is everybody from? Just if you could just put in the chat, like we don't need your address. Please do not put your address, but just a general part of the world that you're from. I am in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. And Soap is in Texas. I know that.
In the heck did you not? Everything else stayed, but you didn't? I has confusion.
Australia, Virginia. Oh, I figured if I stay on here long enough, if I stream long enough, that then the Australians and New Zealanders start popping into the chat. That's how I know that I've been going kind of late. All right, because yeah, MrMeola, doing the time zone conversions in my head to figure out when he's going to be on and stuff like that. Yeah, he is almost exactly 18 hours ahead of me. It's 17 and a half hours. Whoa, look at the inside of this cone. Looks trippy. Okay, I got to get a picture of that. Just a second. Let's get my invisibility thingy. Myself temporary. Oh, dang it. I've got something in my hands. It doesn't work properly if you've got something in your hands. There. All right, and hide my HUD. Yeah, some of these are painted and some of them are not. We'll just get the paint off just once, just for now. Just for the picture. South Oz, huh? New South Australia. Wow. And it's such a mind flip for me to remember that South Australia is colder than North Australia as well, because being in the southern hemisphere. It's the opposite from us up here in the north.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's make myself visible again. All right. And now we can finish painting this. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier painting it from the inside. Because I don't have invisible glass inside here. On the outside, it's hard to tell where I have glass blocking me from being able to paint.
Yeah, I found that out. I was working on a roof once for a special event, and I was like ghosting in, and I was like, all right, bzz, 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 just turning in a circle around it with the paint thing going, and I was like, all right, and then I'd lift myself up a little bit, and then I'd bzz, 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 again, and that's how I painted the
Yep.
entire outside of the roof. So,
Yep.
okay.
All right, those are painted. Still some up here that didn't finish getting painted before I remembered that I had the gun set to only one color zone. Only one color region was painted. Go back and fix all of those. Basically, this whole stream, the better part of this whole stream, I've been working on this one dang roof, which I didn't even need to do, really. You know, I totally could have just, I don't know, given it a flat roof or just gone with a regular slope angles. But, you know, once you get into it, it's hard to stop, right?
It looks really flippin' cool, I will say that.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. I want to add
There
like
we go.
band
All right, we've got Australia, Virginia, New York, Virginia, USA, and Australia again. Sweet. Hey, Snorlax, welcome, welcome. The only state with a mitt and glove. Huh. Is that Michigan? I'm sorry, I don't know. Royal Crew Nepal, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, it would be nice if painting on Adobe worked better. I agree.
Yes.
And I may have to swap out these dwarven ceilings now that we're painting everything because they don't take paint. It's weird that the dwarven roofs will take paint, but not the dwarven ceilings. I kind of wanted it to keep the green though. It looks like it's all purple now. Okay, get some soap and try that again. I have seen some pretty cool builds done with Adobe. It can look pretty neat, but I just wish you had the option of of basically choosing if you want the background color to show through or not. Okay, that should be enough soap for now.
Never enough soap.
Yeah. When it says use soap to remove paint, I just picture, soap over here scrubbing at it. We'll just use her to remove the paint, right?
Yes.
No, don't pick it up. Just remove the paint. And then we will paint just whatever color region is the outer part.
Nope, no band.
Actually, I think the navy might actually match the shade of purple on this roof better. No, don't pick it up. Okay.
So, funny, you, said, don't pick it up. But on my end, you, broke up a little bit, so it sounded
Oh.
like you said something else that ends in a K.
Oh, jeez.
And I was like, okay, alright. Yeah. I was like, that doesn't sound like Songbird.
Well, I mean, you haven't heard me get really frustrated.
Oh no.
I may
No.
not swear on stream, but that doesn't mean I don't swear.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I think that navy's definitely going to match better. Okay, which region is that? I think that's region 2. Region 2 is the one we want. Soap, would you mind making it sting if you don't?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Thank you. Ah, so much better. Ooh, going golfing, huh? Well, have fun with that, Blake.
Ah, I enjoy golf.
So you get to be out in the fresh air, huh? Hello, hello, Snorlax. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we just need one more piece to really complete this roof. See if we can get it to behave. Was not behaving earlier. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to swap those ceilings out. To think about what, maybe I should swap them out for either greenhouse, so it'll match what's above. Yeah, I think greenhouse would probably be best. All right, now this last bugger here that was not cooperating, let's see if we can get it to be good. Come on now. Look at that. See? Sometimes you just got to put it in timeout for... I fought with that thing for probably 20 minutes, and then I come back and first try. It's the weirdest thing, but it is what it is. Okay, that's the guy I want. All right, and then we will convert all of this to look like a sword gun. No, I meant to copy that. Okay. No. Button.
Get our dwarven pillars in. Start running some of those
There. Oh. Yeah, we still need one more little bit of roof here, but it will have to wait until soap fixes the wall.
which will be happening soon because I'm almost done with the bottom part of this tower.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, Storm Shadows, it would be nice if there was a mod to just give us more slots in our hotbar.
Oh,
That would be so handy.
yes. Yes, it would.
I usually try to be fairly minimal painting just because I know it adds to lag, but I think just this little bit will just help to tie it together a lot. Yeah, like that.
What in the heck are you trying to snap to there?
Oh, thank you. I mine. We actually are not being paid anything, but it is... I volunteered to do this for MrMeola because it's really good coverage for my channel. It's really good publicity, and so it's very well worth it in that regard. So I do this not for a short-term paycheck or something. I do this for long-term to help grow my channel because collaborations are definitely a really good way to grow.
Yes, and I am proof positive of that.
As am I. Yep.
What are you trying to snap to? And you're trying to snap to the bottom of those flipping triangles, but why? Thank you. Oh
But
no, I
yes,
had
if
to.
we were going to build something like this for somebody who didn't have 1 million subscribers on YouTube, yes, we would probably need to be paid for it. All right. Because it does take a lot of time. Okay. Let's see if I can avoid painting the organic tech piece there. Hey, K9! 6 hours today, huh? Yeah, we're trying to get this project done. Gotta get it done. I've still got my 100 days that I'm working on. So I need to get that done as well and start editing that. I want to get both of these projects done and dusted before ASA comes out. And we don't even know exactly when ASA is coming out. So yes, I am putting in the hours when I can. I think over here I should probably swap out these wood pieces for
Fine. You want to
something
snap that
else.
way, but you don't want to snap the other, then I'll snap everything that way. You can just suck it. Sorry. Continue.
No worries. I know, nope, that's higher. It's funny how some of the foundations are a little higher than others. But like metal's really low. See, metal shows the whole corner of this organic tech ceiling. Tech is the same as metal in height. The stone is higher and the adobe is higher. The wood is kind of in between the two. It's like, so it just shows a little bit of it peeking through, which I do like, but I don't like that this is the only place in the build that is using that texture. I like things to kind of coordinate, and the fact that there's no other vanilla texture anywhere kind of bugs me. So I may either swap that out for greenhouse, although there's no greenhouse foundations, so I would have to do a ceiling. And I think I need solid foundations here to support the ramps there. So let's see, I could maybe swap them out for some of the settler foundations, since that is a texture I already have in here. If it will cooperate. Sometimes you have to put it opposite where you want it first, and then it'll replace, and then you can pick up the first one. So let's see. I don't know if that's too much of it showing. We will replace a few more and take a peek and just see if we like it. There are also the dwarven foundations as a possible option. Aw, thank you, I mine. Yes, I definitely do try to think long term, because I want to be here long term. Okay, floor pristine, that's the one we want. I do like that the CKF floors have so many different variants. Okay, opposite first and then this one. Ugh. Get up. Kind of like it. I don't hate it for sure. I might end up changing the pattern of the organic tech ceilings a little bit. But let's just finish swapping these out for now. Oh, wrong button.
My poor chat. I'm over here in hyper focus mode. They're hearing you talk about what you're doing and they can't see it. And I'm just sitting here, just placing fillers.
I know how that goes.
And all the while, like, internally, I'm screaming, oh, for fuck sake, over and over again at these snap points. Like, I have to, There was one time, right? I legit was looking square at it, like it was right in the center, and I had to pan my camera over to the left until it was in the far left corner of my screen before I was able to snap it where I wanted to. And that's
Oh,
art.
jeez.
That is snap points for you.
Yep.
Makes you
That
want
is
to
definitely ARC. Thank you very
snap
much, Storm
pictures.
Shadows. I appreciate that. Yes, don't forget to leave a like on my stream as well as on Soap Goddess's streams. We do really appreciate that. It does make a really big difference in the algorithms.
Yes, yes, it does.
So would you mind spawning me in some of each of the organic tech pieces and throwing them in the admin?
Yeah.
Because I lost my stash of organic tech pieces when I had a glitch earlier on and lost my entire inventory.
Yeah. Let me just fight this stupid pillar and then I will come help you out.
Sure, thank you.
You guys saw that I had that snap point. I had it. I had it. Let's put it here.
I wonder, I could cover up most of the wood on this settler accent. Good, because I love the Eco stained glass from Eco's Garden Decor, but I don't really love the wood frame around it because it's just not the same color as the rest of the wood we're using elsewhere in the build. Oh, that makes me much happier. Yes. Much better. I have to do something similar over here as well. Okay, I think that part of what I was doing over here was that some of the pieces, I had made them look like stone pieces, which, as we just established, are higher. But I don't think I want stone triangle over here. Actually, try some of the fence foundation as well as some of the pieces. Okay, now you're not going to cooperate with those. These fence foundations, they like S plus square foundations. They'll snap to the sides of those, but most other foundations they will not, or ceilings they will not snap to.
This
But
red
these
dwarf
accents
thing
are
over
better.
here makes my system lag every time I get near it.
What?
The red dwarf star thing over here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. In the garden area there, the
Mm-hmm.
red glow, yeah.
Yes. Thanks, iMine. Thank you for subscribing as well. Okay, come on. Okay, maybe you will work for me now. Yes. Okay, now I just got to pick this one up. go hang out
There,
down
much
here.
better. Let's get a better picture of this. My hands are in the shot, and I was trying to turn my HUD. Okay, now we're going to do a little test here. I've noticed a lot of comments on MrMeola video talking about the building, and they're all like, I hope it's not as laggy as last time. So we're going to test it. It shouldn't be anywhere even laggy because it is considerably smaller than the last one. So we're going to go out of render of it. Oh, check out this castle, which is just part of the map, by the way. Very cool looking, though. Textures of it are interesting. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that Sleepy's Castle Structures mod. This is really cool in here, though. I could definitely see somebody moving into this as a base. Very cool. All right, now we are going to come back into render and see how laggy it is. It's loading in right fast. And also keep in mind, MrMeola's PC is way better than mine. So he's probably not going to have any issues. And there's the solid wall where the opening is going to be once I figured out that wall pattern over there. And our dodos, are you guys taking a break again? Are you not on Wander? Yeah, you guys keep turning yourselves off Wander somehow. Come on now, the party's never supposed to stop in here. Yeah, they're all off of wandering. Got you all in this nice, safe little enclosed garden just so you can wander around and party and have fun with the jump pads. And you keep turning yourselves off of Wander. Oh, there's another one up here. I think it might be some kind of a glitch because of the fact that they are not really supposed to be tamed. They're all force tamed because normally you can't tame party dogs.
No, but you know what you could do is just put party hats on dodos.
The thing is, you can't because, yeah, they don't have a saddle and they can't wear regular either. At least I don't think they can.
Do they have a hat slot?
I don't think they do. I know that not even all shoulder pets have that, and they're not a shoulder pet. Oh, Michael is saying that when critters are on Wander and touch a foundation or ceiling, the AI causes them to stop in place. What? I had never heard of that.
Neither have
I didn't know that.
Okay, that's done. Now,
nice.
How do we want to do this?
Let's hide the frames on the glass. Looking good.
I'll let you
good.
handle the glass and the color and all that fun stuff. So.
All right. And before I forget again, there's also glass that needs the same treatment over here. All right, and then we'll switch it to the glass mode, copy the transparency setting that I want to use. Unless I am purposely using glass to be invisible, so that I have a snap point somewhere or some hidden support or containment. Most of the time, if I'm actually using it for a window, I like to give it at least a little bit of tint. Look like there's nothing there. Okay, so that's just a little bit of tint, and then we're going to paint it. And you were painting them royalty, correct?
Correct.
Right. You know what? I feel like having a little bit of a break from fighting snap points and trying to figure out patterns and doing something just artistic fun. So I'm going to do a little bit of landscaping here with the plant gun. I love this mod so much. This is vegetation planters, and I just need to equip the gun and then connect it to the pot I want to use. I'm gonna want some tall plants in the background. Oh, so there's some really nice ferns in this beach planter. And then I can cycle through all of the different options that are available in that particular planter's selection of plants. And doing it this way is much less laggy than in most of the other mods that provide plants. Here, let's see.
Now we've had another miracle be performed.
Oh, we have, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And let's vary the size a little bit, make it look a little.
That would probably mean more to me if I knew what the heck that meant for Omega.
Yeah, it's some Omega thing. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Okay, and then let's see what else we got in here. That's the only piece I wanted to use from this planter. So actually, I might want a couple though. And most of the time, just like with flower arranging, things tend to look best in odd numbered groupings. So I've got 3 on that side and 3 on this side in different sizes. Let's connect this over here. Let's do some of these Genesis 1 ocean biome plants. There's some really nice flowers. We will give MrMeola's healing plant that he wanted to keep. We'll give that plant some friends over here. And that's these are kind of looking. A few of these. Oh, oops. Cycled through. Back to that. even put boulders down, and that reminds me, I wanted to put a boulder over here. Extend the land a little bit so that this pillar looks like it's actually resting on. There. And then these guys are always pretty. They don't exactly match the color scheme, but I don't think that the flowers really have to match it necessarily. That thing can get huge. I wish I could make this one small. Okay. I think just one. Then these are. All right. Now that one, the one tropical one, kind of. Yeah, I think I'll do it. It's too big.
Okay. So we went full, half, full, half. Okay, that's easy enough.
Right. Put a few of these out front too, because why not?
So, Songbird, once I finish this top of the tower, I do have to get off and go get some
Okay.
stuff together for the event for the architects tomorrow.
No worries.
Are you going to be able to be there, or are you, is it family day?
It's usually family day on weekends. What is the event tomorrow, though?
Nedry's run from Jurassic Park.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm probably not going to be able to make it, but I'll try to at least watch the stream. Who's going to be streaming it?
I think Hop is going to be streaming it and Fire is supposed to be, but neither of them,
Okay.
so they didn't stream tonight, so I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I know Fire Pumpkin has been just working herself like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she just needed a break, which would be very understandable. That woman is the hardest working human being I think I've ever met.
Yeah.
She is something else.
I honestly have no idea how she does it.
Yeah, I know, especially like having young kids as well, and
Yeah.
she she does so much. Yeah, that probably gonna have to add some more moss here as well. But I'm liking the look of that overall. What's this box in front here? Oh, is this your stuff, Soap?
Yes, that was where I
Okay.
think I had dumped some stuff. Oh crap, I never got you that organic cake stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. We both forgot. Cool. Don't feel as bad.
Well, you know, I got busy doing other stuff.
You got tired of fighting with snap points until you chose to do other stuff. I know.
Yes,
I
yes.
I I also suffer from that as well.
Let's do some mushroom.
Okay.
Could even put some on here. But I might end up moving this crafting station and putting something else there, so probably shouldn't. I wish these would get raised up by the crop plot, but they do not recognize the crop plot. And
No.
see, make it look like they're escaping a little bit. And what is up though with this guy? No. We've got a ceiling here that is not invisible. Cheat ghost. Can we access this ceiling? No. I'm literally inside the ceiling. All right, fine. We'll pick up this keep foundation so that you can see the glass ceilings I'm trying to deal with. Okay, model. Okay. That's better. Oh, did you see the suits of armor, Soap?
No, are they actually on the mannequins now?
Yep.
Oh, I will have to come look at it.
Could you not see them before?
Nope, they just looked like training dummies.
By the front entry?
Oh, no, I didn't look at those. I thought you were
Oh,
talking
okay,
about the
good.
ones that we were moving.
No, 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 no. Okay. Phew. It's like, I hope it's not some kind of render bug or something where only I can see them. Okay.
It's Ark. Stranger things have happened.
This is true. Very, very true. and these little mushroom things. Whoa, and ginormous mushrooms. Maybe we can put some of these on the edge of the platform. There we go. Okay. And some little green mushrooms. That's these guys.
That man reminded me of this the other day. I forgot that on the accents that the model gun for S Plus works on it. And so I've been sitting here just click, 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 click with the
Oh no!
CKF thing and completely flippin' forgot.
Yep, I love the S Plus multi-tool for that.
I know, it is one of the best things around. Okay, now I do believe that this tower is now the same height as that one. And as soon as I put some glass in it, I think it'll be ready for you to come and do your magic
Sweet.
with the roof.
Sweet.
Let's see. And then
I
I
don't know
will
if I
get
have it in me to do another roof one.
tonight.
I might end up doing a simpler roof design on that one. Make it look like we got some mushrooms escaping. Going a little wild here. Yeah, just because, why not? I'm going to put some blue mushrooms around this goofy looking thing.
You know, if it's just one click, the first option, I use the CKF tool, right? Like that one, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I completely forgot about the other.
I usually don't even have the CKF tool on me because my slots are so precious, and I'm like, you know what? The S Plus tool can do it all, so I'm just going to carry the S Plus tool. Still building. You are paramedic. Welcome back, by the way. Took a break from fighting snap points to just do a little bit of decor type of stuff. Just because, why not? Put some plants in here. Here's the suits of armor I made earlier. Oh, hey, Subsonic Chronic! You haven't seen you around in quite a while. How are you doing? We are in the midst of this project here. Making some good progress, though. I really love how this roof turned out, but it was kind of a headache, so I'm not sure if I want to repeat the same design over on the other side or not. Might be cool for the sake of symmetry, though. But I could do it differently. That tower could just be like a little taller and have crenellations, and then it would be visually balanced, but not the same, identical. I don't know. Aw, thanks. Thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, everybody loves good food, or should, paramedic. Food is good. No need to apologize for having to get food, that is for sure. Jeez, MrMeola kept talking about what a good spot this was for drops. He was not kidding. There's a red drop that just keeps coming down over there. It seems like every 10 minutes there's a new one. Okay.
I said it was done, and then I come back over here, and I'm like, oh, what if I did this? What if I did this instead?
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
You're voting for symmetry, huh? Paramedic?
Not gonna lie, I'm also voting for symmetry. Sorry.
Is it really the same height, though? Like, identically? Because if it's off by 2 inches, if it's off by one vanilla adapter or something, then it's going to drive me absolutely batty.
No, it's exactly the same. I went and double checked based on right here.
All right, well, let me, just for my own peace of mind, I'm going to grab, I'll use these guys, just so that I can make sure that I line things up properly.
It might be a vanilla adapter higher. Hang on. Well, okay, you did it a little different because you've got these vanilla adapters right here in the archway.
Oh, I just swapped. There was a vanilla adapter around anyway, but anyway, the ones that are in here are just for the sake of adding a snap point. I just needed a snap point there. I can actually pick those up.
Okay, so...
And these as well.
All right. So it's a vanilla adapter, but they go... I'm pretty sure they're the same height.
I painted this window over here by accident. Must have misclicked.
Yeah, I am pretty sure.
All right, well, I'm just going to run ceilings across just to make sure. It just helps to have a reference point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if I need to take it up one vanilla adapter or whatever, I can do that real quick, just so the symmetry holds.
Yeah. Come on now. It's just so many crazy snap points in here. Okay. Do there. And then... No. Jeez, it's just flying all over the place here. Hard to keep track of where you were. There. That's the one. All right, so that is the top. Oh, you're going to do that to me, are you? Fine, we're going to add in an S+1 then. Give you some foundation support, make you happy.
Here, I'll S+ you if you want, and you can then keep going.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. So I've got the S+1 on the ready for when you need foundation support.
Okay, can you pop one in? Thank you. Oops. Oh, well, it'll let me keep going anyway. That's interesting.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit lower. The roof, of course, makes it difficult to see, but I had a 1/3 wall up at the top. That's why it's got that freeze variant.
Mm-hmm.
It calls it the low wall, but yeah, it's the 1/3 wall. So it might just be short a 1/3 wall, or it might need something swapped out for a 1 wall.
Well, these are half walls, so that doesn't make any sense.
It may not make sense, but
Let me see one thing. If I
it's
was,
arc.
hang on, that's model. Hang on. Pick up, keep all accent. Now, if I was to say add a vanilla adapter,
I think. Can I try something here just in this one spot?
sure.
I hope this is not the case, but I think it might be. Yeah, that's a vanilla adapter followed by a 1/3 wall. But even so, it's not actually identical. Okay, it might need to be like 2 1/3 walls or something. The difference between, they are so close that it is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like that's what we need.
That's easy. That is an easy fix. If it was something down below, yeah.
Yeah, no. I definitely find a fix that was at the top. So,
Are you okay? Did you die? Please tell me you
I'm
fell off.
fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. Just dropped my mouse.
Okay, alright.
Using a cordless mouse here. Hey, Penguin Ken! Welcome, welcome. Kind of has a purple hobbit feel, huh? I'm glad you have been good, Subsonic. Awesome, awesome. Building is even more insane than last time, huh? Well, I suppose that's probably a good thing, right? Alright, I am definitely looking forward to trying some building in ASA when that comes out.
So, is it 2/3 walls, right?
2 1/3 walls, yes.
Okay, cool.
And then, ooh, this would be a nice pattern here. I converted the bottom one to the field stone and then the top one to the frieze.
Okay.
All right. I'm really glad that we stopped and did that, though, before I started on the roof.
Oh, yeah, you and me both.
Haven't had much time to sit at your PC. And well, that's probably a good thing, right? Keeping busy doing real life stuff. I know that I have been sitting on my butt in this chair way too much. My chair is actually broken. Like the arm fell off my dang chair, and I have to like sit it on a cushion next to me because the arm of my chair has my mouse pad attached to it. So it's got this whole little MacGyver situation put together. But yeah, I'll save up and get myself a better chair. Let's see. I do like how it's turning out, though. I hope that we don't get a ton of complaints about it being super laggy. But oh my gosh, like this is not even a quarter the size of the last thing I built for him. It's probably smart that he started it and got the general shape of it and then asked us to kind of upgrade it and make it better, because that gave us a little bit of a limitation in the size.
I think he probably did that on purpose. Sorry.
Probably. Like, make it this big and no bigger, please. Basically. Oops. I picked up a piece I did not mean to pick up. Oh, sorry about that. I was having trouble with the mouse drop there. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, since I'm using a cordless mouse on a mouse pad that is attached to the arm of my chair, it's this mouse pad tray situation thing, and the arm of my chair is not actually attached to my chair. Yeah, if I'm not careful when I'm like adjusting in my seat, trying to get comfortable, yeah, bad things happen. Now, I think I want to do something over here. Yeah.
Okay, can I get your thoughts on one thing?
Okay. Ooh,
Do we
that's
like
cool.
this? Do we like this?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, and you can have these open so he can like park flyers in here or something, or
I was kind of thinking that, and maybe like snapping railing or something, and that, you know, he could just fly his little PT and stuff in here.
yeah. I mean, we've got the the front towers. I was kind of thinking would be good for that.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of putting like a kitchen type of situation in here, but I don't know if he even really needs one.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, does he eat? No, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, he does eat, I think, but I don't know. He might just cook meat on a campfire still, for all I know. I don't know.
yeah.
And this ratty little bed, though, this is definitely going. I just remembered that that was still there. Since
Hmm.
we've got this nice canopy bed in here, this crazy canopy bed with the onion dome top. Whoa, the inside of this looks kind of crazy.
I haven't seen it yet. Let me come look.
Especially with the since I swapped out some of the ceilings up at the top for greenhouse.
Oh yeah, that's super cool looking. I like
Oh,
it.
I keep ghosting through the floor by accident.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, I like this purple stripe up in here. Yeah, that's from that's I didn't even notice that it was going to look like that on the inside, but yeah, that's from my supports for the
For the
part of the
settlers.
ceiling. Yeah, I like it. Oh, no, not this one. Some of these it's not showing through though. This is a half full. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay. All right, now there were spots I was trying to finish. I probably better work on those and actually finish them. Ooh, where's my slopes? I do have these outer corners, if they would behave. That's a big if, though. They weren't behaving last time I tried to use them. Aw, thank you, paramedic. I'm glad you like that bed in there. Um, actually, Storm Shadows, he absolutely could use that as a breeding pen, but I have, if I can figure out where I am in here, I actually set up the bottom part of this tower here, see, as a breeding area. We should probably add an arcane elevator in here as well, just have them in most of the towers to make it easier to get up. But yeah, he's got a nice little breeding area in here, but if he needs more space, he absolutely could use this upper space for that as well.
So, what do you think of adding the dwarf a little? It would just be in the two places though, and that looks a little weird. Maybe if I wait. Maybe if I put a l'accent right here.
It could do that and could potentially also add some dwarven stuff like here, something like that. Could use the
Yeah.
solid ones or could use the lattice ones, but that way you'd have an echo of the same kind of color and texture.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to pick up any of what you've been doing because I don't want to break things. Oh, this guy needs to be finished over here
I
too,
don't
but no,
even
I'm working on the other area.
I don't even know that they need to be picked up. It looks kind of cool with it just kind of meshed in.
You think so? Okay, yeah, it just kind of looks like a decorative detail.
Yeah. And you remember the dwarven pillars are going to come up and there'll be a break between them.
True, yeah, true.
So I don't know if I like this as this piece though. Let's
Yeah, I might
see.
swap those out for the lattices as well.
Yeah, because that just looks kind of weird. Okay, let's, you are not on pickup, but you will be in a second.
All right, over here.
Yes, go back to your home.
You would put Rapunzel in there? Yeah, it looks like that kind of tower, doesn't it, paramedic?
Oh yeah, that looks really cool, where it's kind of like bam and bam. And then,
It's like Bammin' Bammin'.
uh-huh. And then I don't actually need any, thing, yeah, okay. Come here.
Where's my hatch? What my settler hatch frames? Okay.
Okay, dwarven pillars.
Now let's see. This is kind of a wonky angle, but I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get my roofs to work over here. Now this, just so I could, just for reference's sake. Okay. So that's the height of a vanilla wall. That should actually work okay. And the other side needs the full treatment. Okay. This one has a workable pattern already, although I might want to make it match. Yes, I definitely want to make it match. Okay, what do we got going here? Oh, you would use the bottom of the tower to do a kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm afraid that he wouldn't use a kitchen as much as he the breeding area, so I kind of wanted the breeding area to be more convenient. But either way, he may not any of them anyway. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's done.
oops, smack my mic again. I think I need about a half wall in which should work. Oh, you're snapping to the pillars, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove pillar a bit. Yeah, and the bottom of this is a wall adapter. I think I may need a half or 1/3 wall there.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn you in the organic tech stuff, and
Thank you,
I'm just
thank
gonna
you.
pop it directly in your inventory, and then you can pop it into the admin vault because it's easier to do that.
That works. That works.
Da, da, da.
Okay, now that wants to snap too low. What about if we stack 2 vanilla adapters? No, work. Okay, now the thing is, what the pattern we had over here is this actually has glass in it. How many glass walls is it? Okay, 1. Okay, so that's 3 vanilla walls in height. All this weird made up CKF math you have to do, figuring out all the different heights of the different walls. There are actually 5 different wall heights that we are dealing with. We have vanilla adapter, 1/3 wall. Actually, maybe 6. Vanilla adapter, 1/3 wall, S plus half wall, CKF half wall, vanilla wall, and then the CKF wall. Yeah, 6 different heights. And then when we're combining them, yeah, it can be interesting trying to keep track of how many of which pieces you have so that you can get the finished walls to match up with each other. It is always a bit of an exciting triumph when we're actually able to get them up at the end. All right. Got more stuff from breaking pieces. I've got all these raw resources. All right, paramedic, thanks so much. Have a great rest of your night.
You have everything but the organic tech sword in your...
Awesome. Oh, yep, I see him. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
And on that note,
Nodulator.
do you
This
want me
is
to
another
just
structure.
hang out by the vault right here,
Ooh.
or are you gonna work on this area tonight?
Ooh. No, you should be fine. I can drag you out of the way.
Yeah.
In the way.
Did you find the
This
nodulator?
is creepy looking. Yes.
Yes. I saw that and I was just like, ooh, that's really super cool.
It's kind of cursed looking in kind of a good way, actually.
I know. I love it.
I know just the place to put it, though, too. I've been looking for something to put here.
All right, let me say bye to my stream real quick. All right, guys, I'm going to go build for the architects, and I can't show anyone what it is, so until tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or who's going to be streaming, but yeah, thank you guys for watching.